Hi, y'all. Hi, Steezy. Hi, party. How are y'all? Welcome in. Hope everyone is doing good today. Give me a second. Let me, I told Discord I'm live, right? Yeah, okay. I told Discord. Hey, Yolk. How are you? You said second? Technically third, actually. Hey, Electronics. Hey, Vol. How are y'all? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope everyone is doing good. Welcome in, y'all. Hope everyone is doing good today. On this amazing... No, sorry. Marvelous Monday. There we go. Nisha, thank you for the sub. Hold on, let me bring it over. Give me a second. Hey. Thank you for the sub, Nisha.
For 20 months. Siki, hey.
Hey, Nisha, thank you for the 20 months. That's crazy. Also, can I turn this music down? Is it loud for y'all? It's probably just loud for me. Hold on. Yeah, it's like mad loud. Like, be quiet. Anyway, thank you for the sub. Hey, Mango, you said we'll be building tonight. Yeah, we need to do a little bit of building. We need to. I was supposed to do this weekend, but like I was feeling lazy and it was the weekend and I wanted to go to sleep, so I didn't. But yeah, I need to build us a house because we need a place to stay. Cause like we live in a basement. Well, it's like an apartment, but it's kind of like a basement. So we need like a house, and we only have around like 39,000 simoleons anyway. So like it's not gonna be like the biggest house you've ever seen, but I want something that's kind of nice, maybe like a 2-3 bedroom house. And I kind of have like a vision in mind. It's got to be like blackberry color, but I have a vision. I want a house with maybe an attached carport, if that's possible. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do now. If we do have time to play the game, I will play, obviously, but in my brain I'm like, we need to worry about this house first, and then we could do anything, and we could do everything else. So I guess it'll be like a little cozy Monday building stream, I guess, if that's fine. Is there a rule set for Jam Legacy somewhere? Yeah, I got you. If you type, I'll type it for you. But if you type in !rules, it'll give you a link to the rules that I'm using. But I did it for you, so you're fine. If you just click that link, it'll take you to the Tumblr. It'll take you to Unhinged Autonomy, who is the creator of the challenge. And they like wrote up all the stuff. So we're on the last generation, which is the Blackberry gen. So there's also a version of this challenge for The Sims 4, but the one for Sims 3 is only a 9 generation challenge. It's not a whole 10. So we're gonna stop at 9. But the one for Sims 4, I believe, is like the full 10 generation legacy. You says I'm not late today, hee hee. Hey Sam, yeah, you're not late. You're actually on time. I'm actually, well, if anything, I'm a little bit late, but just know I was setting up for stream. You know, I was setting things up for tonight, but you're fine. No worries. Hey, Ladybug, how are you? Ladybug, I saw that you submitted your dress to impress thing. Was it yesterday? Today? And I was like, period, come through. So yeah, I briefly looked at it. I didn't like stare, you know, because I want to wait for Friday, but I didn't see you post it one, so thank you for attempting it. By the way, too, y'all, speaking of, if you would like to do the dress to impress challenge thing that we do every week, it's open in the stream. I mean, it's open in the Discord. I can't speak today. It's open in the Discord. All you do is join the server. !D will give you a link to the server. Join the server and you just go to the dress to impress tab or the channel, and then you just, you know, post your Sims there. So this week's theme is farm life. I think it's farm life, isn't it? Hold on. Isn't it farm life? What is it? Hold on. I don't want to be wrong. I think it's farm something. Yeah, it's farm life. So all you have to do is really just make a sim that kind of represents farm life. Maybe like a farmer sim, a gardener sim, an animal caretaker sim or something like that. And just post the picture in Discord. You could do it for Sims 3, Sims 4, The Sims 2, The Sims 1. It doesn't really matter. And you can also use custom content if you would like to. If you don't have CC, that's fine. No worries. There's no like rule against it or for it. Yeah, so that's open. We do different themes every single week. So yeah, this week is just farm. We spin a wheel, so the wheel just tells us what we do. So the one for this week is farm life. Thank you, Ladybug, for doing the link. Did you get a haircut? You look good. Yeah, I got one yesterday. Yesterday. I got one yesterday. Yeah, I feel like I look like a baby, low-key. I feel like I look smooth. I don't know how to explain it. Or like a brown egg or something. I don't know. But I feel good today though. So I'm cute. But yeah, that's basically like all that we're gonna do tonight, y'all. We're gonna build And if we have time to play, we'll play. And then tomorrow, obviously, we'll play some Sims 3. So, like I was saying, I have like the idea for a house. I had an inspo picture and I wanted to show y'all, but I can't find it. Give me 1 minute, I'm trying to find an inspo pic, brother. That's one thing about Google that I kind of hate. When you click on something, it like, okay, is this it? Is this the picture? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this picture right here. Okay, hold on. I'll show y'all real quick what the inspo is for tonight. We're not gonna follow this 1-1, but I kind of want to take some ideas. How do I show y'all this? Give me a minute. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. It is this right here. This house is kind of going to be the inspo. Kind of like a craftsman style. I think instead of having like 1 dormer in the middle, we'll have like 2 on the sides. And I want to kind of like copy this. Well, you can't really see my mouse, I'm noticing. But the little carport section that's attached to it, I want something kind of like that. That's what we're going to try to do tonight. Okay, emphasis on try. So maybe I'll like put this in a little corner. Actually, no, you know, no, I'll just like hide it and show it when we need to. But yeah, that's the plan for tonight. That's the plan, chat. Hey party, how are you? Party is on a 7 stream streak. Congratulations, party. He says, you do shave head well. Some men don't, and they cut their hair anyway. Cut their hair like anyway because they are cheap, but actually good. Yeah, I don't know. I just like for it to be short like this because I feel like whenever I have long hair, I break out. Like you can't really see, I don't think, but like I break out all here and like right here, and then like sometimes like. Not my ears themselves will break out, but like the skin behind it will get irritated if I have like really, really long hair. So I try to always have it short usually. And also when I have it short, it takes a while for it to grow back, which is an added bonus, you know? And I also needed to shave too, because I was getting kind of looking like a caveman. So I needed to like kind of like shave now a little bit. So yeah, I'm smooth. Also, it's like hot now, so like the less hair, the better, you know? But yeah, let me also fix this so I can actually see chat. Okay, there we go. All right, yeah, so I guess I'll start building on so I can stop yapping. So first thing I think we need to do, I think the house is gonna face this way. I need to potentially get some terrain paint first because I need to figure something out. Actually, yeah, hold on, let me do this first. Let me get the, do I want this house to have stairs? Because like if you have stairs, it's gonna be more expensive. We could. We're gonna have to turn on constrain for elevation also, which I hate that cheat. But I think I want the house to face this way, like the street. So I need to like, actually hold on. Let me just delete this again. Let me delete. I want to start. Oh, so can y'all hear the music? Y'all can hear the game's music, right? If it's too low, I can make it go a little bit higher. Okay. I think I want something kind of like this for the entryway. Maybe a little bit bigger. Is this even? I feel like I can never make these houses even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it needs to be 1 tile bigger this way. Also, y'all, it is storming outside right now, and I really hope my lights don't go out. It stormed yesterday and today. Luckily, my lights didn't go out, but I remember like last year, every time it would rain, my lights will go out. So like, I hope it doesn't go out tonight because that's gonna be weird. Is this even? Hold on, we're gonna do this again. Is this even? This is 5. That's why it needs to be 4. No, it needs to be like 6 actually. That doesn't even look even, but I feel like it is. It's okay. Okay, I need to look at my inspo picture. Give me a second. Okay, so it's kind of like a square. Okay. So let me get this. This is kind of like a big. I don't know if I want this house to be that big. Okay, we're gonna need to make this come out a little bit more. This needs to go down here some, and this needs to go down here some. And then we're gonna get rid of this. And my idea is to have like a big area, because like I want to have like 2 dormers at the top of the house. Okay, these are not even. I have a symmetry problem up here. These are too big. They need to be a little bit smaller. We'll do like 3. They needs to be a little bit closer together. Okay, hold on. This is why I'm glad that we're doing this now. I'll have to probably fix this off here. I think this probably needs to be a little bit smaller too. Maybe something kind of like that. Okay. Ooh. And then I wanted to... Ooh, y'all, it's storming. I can hear the thunder outside. Ooh, Lord. If my lights go out, whenever they come back up, I'll just, like, you know, resume stream. Should I make it a little bit... I think... Okay, hold on. Let me see something real quick. So I need to get my porch real quick. I'm gonna use the one from... What's that pack called? This pack. I'm gonna use this one for a second. Because I need to make sure... I need to get my columns, too. We're gonna have to turn on constrained floor after, and I hate that cheat so much. Okay, and then I need to get my roof. It's gonna be like this. No, the other roof. I'm sorry. Also, let me read chat. Sorry, y'all. I kind of zoned out. Hey, Tiana. CJ. Hey, Tiana. What's up? What's up? What's up? I haven't gotten acne, but I'm a girl, and shaving my head would make me feel dysphobic. Dysphobic? Did I say that right? I'm sorry. I'm trying my... No music? You can't hear the music? Oh, hold on. Thank you for the sub. Hey, Fruity. Hold on. Happy 15 months to you, too. Okay, let me see if I can turn this up a little bit. Can you hear it now? Can you hear it better? It says, how far into the gen are you? Like, rules-wise, I'm still on gen 6 on the VODs, unfortunately. We're getting closer, I would say, to, like, the midpoint, I would say. Because this is, like, if we play tonight, it'll be part 5. So we're, like, getting closer to the midpoint, I would say. Because, like, he's almost about to be an adult. So we're, like, kind of getting close to wrapping it up, I think. But you still got time, like, obviously. Even if I, like, finish the challenge before you can, like, finish watching it, it's fine. Like, you still can watch it whenever, you know? Right now, I'm just trying to get him a house because he doesn't have a house. It's just... Well, he has a house, but it's more like, he lives, like, in a basement, and he needs space because he has a dog. I want to, like, get him a spouse, maybe have another child. So we need, like, just more space. And I was like, I need to build him one, you know? Also, hey, Deadly Splash, by the way. You said it's even. Is this even? I feel like it's not. Hey, Mello, how are you? Hey, Yo, how are you? And hey, Stargirl, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If you're just coming in, y'all, all we're gonna do right now, anyway, is just build a house. Because I need a place for my son to stay. And then, like, if we have time left over, I'll play the game, obviously. But if I don't, we'll, like, play tomorrow. You know, y'all know, you know. Also, Fruity, thank you for the sub. Hey, CJ, happy 15 months. Happy 15 months to you, too. Sorry, Fruit, I was trying to get caught up with chat. But how are you doing, though? Thank you for 7. You haven't missed anything. If you're just coming into stream, y'all, you haven't missed anything at all. Do I want this? Do I want it to be like this? I think it needs to be smaller. It needs to be smaller. Let's start over. It needs to be smaller. It needs to be smaller. You said I used constraint floor elevation a lot in my last build. I hate constraint floor. I think I don't like it because, like, it's so annoying to use. And I also kind of hate how, like, it's unintuitive. Like, usually building in The Sims, for the most part, is pretty much intuitive. Like, it, you know, it may take you a little bit of time to understand how to use it. But for the most part, it's kind of intuitive, right? You can kind of figure it out as you go. But for constraint for elevation, it's not at all. Misha! Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 24 months. Thank you, thank you. Can y'all hear the music? Because I feel like it's loud for me, but is it loud for y'all? Let me know. He says we are about to get bad weather here as well. Yeah, so like it stormed, not all day yesterday, but for a good part yesterday it stormed. Like more so like last night it stormed. And then it was kind of cloudy here today, and then now it's like storming. He says close to young adult or adult. He's close to an adult because he is like, I think 1 or 2 days away from aging up. So he's almost going to be an adult. He says, I almost lost one of my baby spiders. How? What happened? I was like, hey, fat booty. What happened? Also, Misha, thank you. And again, Free, thank you for the subs. Hey, lady, how are you? Yeah, if you're just coming in, by the way, y'all, if you're just coming in, we're going to build first. And if we have time left over, we'll play. But we need a place to stay. So we're doing this, obviously. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend. What did y'all do? I chilled this weekend. I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. I ain't do nothing productive at all. I was watching Tiana stream, and I was literally in her stream like, yeah, I need to get up. I need to like sort out my mods folder. I need to like get my life to, like, I need to just fix things for Sims 4 because I want to get back into the Sims 4 chat. I want to get back into 4, but like it's my day off on the weekend and I don't want to do anything productive but chill. So I didn't do anything that I was supposed to do this weekend. I mean, I cooked and did chores and stuff, but I didn't do anything Sims wise like I wanted to. Actually, that's a lie. No, that's a lie, y'all. I lied. I played Sims 4 for like 5 hours on Saturday, I think. Sapphire, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. He says, yeah. He says, yeah, a build. Hey, Sapphire, how you doing? He says, you said, hi, yeah, build. Hey, Sapphire. I can't read, sorry. He says, it's been hailing and rain for 3 days here. I love the rain, but come on. No, I'm afraid of hail. I never really thought about it much growing up, but like a couple years ago, it hailed really bad in my area. And like my house was fine. My grandma's house was not. Like she needed to get a whole new roof. That's how bad it was. And it was expensive. And like ever since then till now, I'm like, bro, I'm afraid of hail. Cause like, that's just too much for me. So I was just like, I never thought about hail before, but now that I know that it could actually cause some damage, I mean, I know it always could cause damage, but like when I seen it firsthand, I was like, nah, So like now when it storms, I'm like afraid it's gonna start hailing. He says also my old girl Autumn is in her last days. What, your spider or you mean your sim? Spider sim? He says she was very curious and kept jumping on my hands instead of going in the cup. Found her in another enclosure, but you didn't lose her, right? You got her out. Ooh, she was about to be somebody else's food, I fear. He says, I hate that you have to build the foundation first before placing the walls. Yes. One thing that's annoying too about Sims 3 is like you have to place the foundation first before anything. Like if you want your house to have a foundation, you got to place it down before. Sometimes you can get around it if you use constraint for elevation, but like just place it down before. It'll be easier. He says it would also be easy if the foundation could just be attached to the house. Thank you. When that was like one of the things that really annoyed me when I first started playing Sims 3 on PC, because like I was so used to how in Sims 4 you just like click and raise up a foundation. You can't do that in this game. It don't work that way. So that kind of like annoyed me because I was just like, why not? Now here's my thing. Do I want the roof to be this way? Like, do I want this? Or do I want this? Oh my gosh, I always get the tall gable and the regular one mixed up. Like, no. Actually, no, I don't want that. I want the other one. I want the other one up here. I want this one. Let's see. Kind of make it go down, and I want to get a couple of these big boys. Actually, let's get the other one. It'll be better. I want to get another one of these bad boys. 2 of them, actually. And I want to make these kind of go down some. I'm telling you, I have a vision in my brain that I need to see through. I need to see if this is going to look good or not. Okay. I'm thinking we could do a... Oh my gosh, give me this. I'm thinking we could do like... Oh my gosh, brother. I'm thinking we can... Bruh. Okay, here we go. I'm thinking we can have like a bump out here. And then we get another tall... Game. Please, bro. Please. I'm thinking we can get like a... I'm thinking we can get a roof and we can kind of make it go in like that. Maybe make it come down a little bit like that. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like it's off-centered. Or I could just like extend it here to kind of make it one tile bigger. I don't know if I wanted it to be like that though, because I could always make this go in on the side. I don't think it's gonna be that big on the inside either. Let me see something. Bring up the walls for a second, brother. Okay, let's see. I'll take these away so I can think about this for a minute. Because, like, okay. This could be, like, probably like a bathroom or a bedroom, I fear. If I need to make it bigger, we can. But that can definitely be something. Sometimes when I can't think, I just do this. So I can, like, cover up the empty space. Okay. Maybe I should have, like, a little bump out back here. Because, like, realistically speaking, it's just going to be Barry and maybe, like, a baby. Maybe. I mean, he already has a child. The rules doesn't really say you have to have children anyway, so, like, I don't even know. But we'll have a bump out there. I would probably like to use... In my brain, I thought about using the L-shaped stair. But the thing is... I I like the staircase a lot, but I feel like oftentimes it kind of takes up too much space. Like, look at all that green space, right? Like, that's a lot of space. But I quite like this one. So, like, maybe we can use it. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we can kind of, like, do that. So, this can become a bedroom. We can also maybe do, like, a small bathroom. And then we can do, like, another bedroom here if we need to. Sometimes if I want it to look interesting, I'll do something like that. We could have like another bedroom here, or honestly do like that if I want to make it a little bit bigger. So we could have like, let's see, maybe bedroom, bathroom, another bedroom. Don't know what this can be. This could probably be like an open space for something, like, I don't know, a desk, a workspace, who knows. This, I don't know what this can be. It could be like an ensuite, or I don't know. I know sometimes when people do like houses, they'll have like a nursery attached to it, but I don't like stuff like that. So I don't know what this can be. We'll figure that out. And then down below, usually when you want to do floor plans, y'all, if you have like an upstairs, a good place to kind of start if you don't know where to start is to just start with the staircase. So you see like how I started doing the upstairs floor plan around this right here. I just built walls around it. This is a good place to start because you can kind of work off of it. So like if you wanted to, you could close this off, have this be a bathroom or something, draw a wall here if you want this to kind of be separated from it. And sometimes since we have these weird, like we have this little space here, I'll open it up. So I don't know what we'll do. I don't know what the floor plan is going to be. But I was more so worried about the upstairs and not really the downstairs, so it doesn't really matter. Sometimes if I want it to look interesting, I'll just make like weird angles. Like I'll do something like that if I want it to look kind of interesting. But I don't know what to do. I don't know. We'll figure this out. CJ, the way you're building looks like there'll be no backyard. I mean, we don't really need one, really. Like, it's some space. It's some space back here. See, look. Also, I have to be conscious of the price because we only have 39,000 simoleons. They're already up to 15,000. So, like, yeah, you know, unless we go to the casino or somewhere. But there could be a backyard. Like, look, for example, we could just do like, I like this fence. So like, see, that could be a backyard. And then maybe like have it come here, you know, or have it come out a little bit. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, we could do a fence. But right now though, I need to like worry about this budget. But right now, we'll just like kind of have us place like this. Cause what I'm gonna do, I need to, gotta do the railing and stuff too. Bro, I wish we had more money. I hate being poor. Okay, can I get this railing for a second? I may need to make this porch come out some. Okay, hold on. I like this to be seamless. So we're gonna delete this. 1 second, chat. Oof. 1 second. We're gonna make this look really seamless. So let's take all that away. We're gonna get this and we're gonna make it come all the way, maybe kind of like that. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And then what I might do, because I think a roof can still go over this. Can it? I just want to test something. Yeah, I can. Okay. So I think what we might do. Ooh, I don't know what to do, chat. How do I want to roof this? No, brother. I might have to use this one. Can we get away with that? That kind of works. But then what do we do with this little piece? What do we do with this little guy? I don't know. We could do something like that. Sometimes roofing in a Sims 3 is weird because you have to use like pieces that don't really quite fit. So like what we could do, because I don't really want a wraparound porch. I mean, I don't really want like a wraparound roof thing. Sometimes what you can do is like get these pieces to kind of like take up extra space. So like, what do we do? Do we use this? Because like sometimes I know there's like a way where you can do, hold on. Okay, no, that's gonna be weird. I don't know what to do. Like technically that looks like it connects, right? What are we gonna do with this little piece, chat? I don't know. We could just like do that and just kind of call it a day, right? That looks ugly, dude. I'm gonna have to re-roof this also. I don't know what to do with this little doodad. Hey, Wisteria, how are you? Also, Misha's on a 5-stream streak. Congratulations, Misha. Also, let me read chat, y'all. I'm sorry, I zoned out. On Saturday, I went up to my family cottage with my dad and my uncle. We had a roofing guy do some work, and we wanted to inspect what he did before we paid him. We were very happy with his work. Good. What color did y'all get the roof, if you don't mind saying? What did you cook? I just fried some chicken. Oh, I cooked those peas. Remember I told y'all I got a can of peas when I went to the store? I made some peas, and I just made some potatoes. So, kind of like a easy-ish meal to make. I was going to make some macaroni and cheese, but I didn't feel like it yesterday. I was like, nah. So I just did, like, peas, potatoes, and chicken. He says hail in Oregon is extremely small. It's not like the hail in the South. Yeah, some of them here gets big. He says, nope, I got her. Good. I'm glad you got her. CJ, okay, he says, I know that the Sims 4 Foundation tools are easier, but I just can't figure them out because I play so much Sims 3. It's like the chess grandmaster, a chess grandmaster getting stumped by tic-tac-toe. No, I understand. It's like a learning curve. I mean, I feel like with every game, it's a learning curve. You have to kind of, you know, figure it out. But like for me, it's just, I think it's easier to build in 4 than it is in any other game because 4 is a lot more flexible, a lot more intuitive. You can, it's more forgiving. Sims 3, if I wanted a foundation, I didn't have one already. For me, it's Jover. It'll be Jover. Stop slouching. Okay, let me sit up straight. There we go. I'm watching their stream doing a Zoom training because they're trying to show us a video and it's not really working. So like, if they can't get it to work, can y'all just go home? Yes, no? You said, oh? Yeah, like, I mean, we can still have a yard, but yeah, I gotta be conscious of the budget because something tell me we're not gonna be able to furnish every single room. He says, have you decided what you're going to play next, CJ? I'm sorry. Play next in The Sims 3. Not yet. So I think I'm gonna spin a wheel. I think we're gonna spin a wheel and then we're gonna let the wheel decide what we do. Because I do not know personally. Like, I cannot come up with anything on my own. I mean, I could. But I have so many things I want to do that I'm just not sure. So I think we'll leave it in the hands of the will. And then whatever it says do, we'll do, you know. Maybe what I could do is like make this come out a little bit more that way. So we can kind of close up some of these weird angles. Sometimes if you want to be like cool with stuff, you can get like different roof pieces like this. You know, to make it look kind of cool. But like, sometimes I feel like you don't really need to make the roof look that extra. Like we could do that, but I think tall gable roof or regular gable will be okay. Actually, let's do the tall gable. Does that connect? Ugh. We might have to do that other little roof piece I fear. Hold on. No. That can kind of work. No, but okay. We'll re-roof this section. And then we got this little piece. I don't know. Should I just do this? Oh, that could cut. The only issue is that this little point. It needs, if it was a little bit bigger. Actually, hold on. I might can make it. Yes, that's more like what I wanted. Okay, wait. We might be onto something. Oh man, I wish I could get this lined up. Ooh, that annoys me. Can I like? Is there a way? No. What if I do this then? Hold on. What if we do something like that, right? And then oh, it's not gonna be quite even. That's annoying, bruv. I wish there was a way, brother. What if I just did this then? I mean, because I could make that go up, but I don't know if I want that. I want to be able to see windows and stuff, but this is about as good as I can do. Ugh, I hate that. Just don't look too close at it. Don't look too close. Oh my goodness, I forgot to get it back here. This stupid game. Okay, wait, one more time. Stupid game. Okay. We get that to touch that. Can I make it go down a little bit more? There we go. Okay. And then what we'll just do for this piece, we could either do this, which I don't want to do, or we'll just get like another gable piece, which I kind of don't want to, because sometimes you can have too much. And this isn't going to be too much. That's too much. That's way too much. But the only other way to fix it is to make it a little bit bigger. But I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. What if I do this? No, could that work if I just like make it go down? No, that's kind of ugly, brother. What if we did make it come out one tile? If I just like make this come out like one tile and then we try. Let's just see if that will look different. No, I don't like that. It could work though. Or what if I just get one of these bad boys? That's not gonna work either, brother. I don't know, chat. I don't know. We'll come back to that part. You said, wait, you can change the height of an individual roof in Sims 3. How? Yeah, so just pick your roof or whatever, or even before you pick it or whatever, right over here it says, you see where it says auto roof? You make sure you hit it. I mean, you can hit it on if you want to, but I have mine on off all the time. And then you click right here where it says roof section pitch control. You just tap this and then you can make it go up and down. This right here, you can like take all the roofs away if you do this, but I don't want to touch that. But yeah, right here. And then you can also do this if you want to do like to have it all be at the same time. At the same time, I guess. Yeah, at the same time. But I don't. Oh no. Oh, it fixed. Period. What's this one do? Oh, that's the for the pagoda. I don't really use that. I never use this one though. I ain't never touched that. He says some sort of sepia. You says my dad knew the exact color, but I forget. Oh, okay. Hey Panda, how are you? All my clip badge is gone. Yeah, they only last for a couple days. You can make a balcony in those random spaces. I could have made it. Oh yeah, I could have made a balcony like here. I could have. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with this piece. Hey AJ, how are you? AJ, we're building a house right now. I need to play, but I also need to build. No, are you hecking me off? Wait. No, I think I messed it up, chat. Hold on. It was kind of like this, wasn't it? I literally messed this up. I hate that with all my heart. Okay, we're gonna have to. I messed it up. Me trying to demonstrate. Oh my gosh, I think it was kind of like this, wasn't it? Oh my gosh. Only CJ could do this. But yeah, AJ, welcome in. We're building a house because we need a place for Barry to stay. He's the sim from the Jam Legacy. So this is my little house. I have like a little idea for like a little. I mean, maybe it's more like a suburban house than anything else. But I want to have like a. I need to turn on constrained floor. Hold on. Can we save before we do anything? Because I don't want to. Let's save. We need to save this progress. You said decided to just send us the video and just have us watch it. Can you go home or do you have to still watch it before you can leave? Okay, let me save as real quick, chat. But yeah, we're building a house for my son Barry. I had an idea for a house with a attached carport. But the thing is, we only have like 30-something thousand simoleons, and this house is already getting expensive before we even put any furniture on it. So it's gonna be a process. So my plan is mainly just to build tonight, and if we have time to play, we'll play. But I really need to get this house in order, you know. What's the longest family you've played? So there's two answers for that. One answer is when I did the Nightmare Legacy in The Sims 3 when I streamed it a couple years ago. I was trying to get to 50 generations and I got to 50. No, I'm sorry. I was trying to get to 100 generations and I got to 50 and I took a break and we just never went back to play it. I still have the save file, I think. So that was like generation 50. But if you want like something that you can actually watch, then what are we on? We're like 10. Hold on. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm on the 16th generation of a family that I'm playing with on YouTube. And that is so I started this challenge years ago called Nightmare Legacy, but it was for The Sims 3, but it was for like an LP series. It was a different one from Twitch. So that one, I did the whole 10 generations. And then like after it, my last heir, his name was Elijah. His daughter, I used her to play the Not So Berry with. So she's generation 1 of Not So Berry. So I'm doing the Not So Berry right now, and we're on generation 6, which I believe is the orange generation. So technically 16. So if you want something that you can watch, then the Nightmare Legacy. Thank you for following. If you want something to watch, Nightmare Legacy, and then Not So Berry. There we go. I forgot what the name of it was. The shape is given suburban. Yeah. I wanted something kind of suburban, kind of like nice. I had a vision in my brain. Hey, Alligator, how are you? And also, thank you for following. 50th generation sounds like there's insane lore. Yeah, so it was the Nightmare Legacy. If you don't know what that is, you basically play the game on short lifespan. And I streamed it for like, I don't know, like at least probably 2 years, probably. I don't even know. It was a long time. And then I had kind of got tired of doing it, and then I think chat was kind of tired of watching it. So I agreed that when we got to 50, we would take a big break. And then we did. We got to 50 and we took a big break. And then we did like this thing called, we did like a casual legacy challenge in The Sims 3. We just never finished it. And then we did this challenge called the Legacy Challenge, where every generation is a different Sims challenge. And that was kind of fun. We actually finished that one. So like you would go from like rags to riches to like the Black Widow. Then you would do like, what else did we do? We did the zombie apocalypse for one generation. We did the orange generation of the Not So Berry for one. And then we did the blackberry generation for another one. So it was kind of just cool. No, it was either blackberry or I think it was plum. I think it was plum. And it was just kind of cool. And then like after we finished that, I think that's when we started the Leprosy Challenge, I believe. Right, chat? Because we started Leprosy last year. No, we started Leprosy in 2023. Dang, that's a long time ago, y'all. Time is flying. So we started Leprosy in 2023. And then we finished it last year. So all of the Leprosy stuff is on the second YouTube channel. And then after Leprosy, we started this, the Jam Legacy. We started this last year. Almost a year ago now. You says I was Legacy Challenge looking as always, and I saw one where you had it, where you had to make, wait, where you had it, get this up, 1,000 generations in The Sims 3. I'm not saying that's impossible, but I'm just saying like that's not possible for me, because that would be a nightmare. You would either have to just like have a lot of the lore in your brain, because like trying to have all that in one family tree, the game is going to explode. You would have to either use like the Porter mod, or like have different save files, or just keep like a big family tree somewhere, because like that's a lot. What it do? Hey, what's good, Rue? What's up? Well, I'm building a house right now for Barry. Constrained floor elevation. I think it's false, right, y'all? False. Constrained floor. Did I spell it right? Constrained floor. Is it true? Or is it true? Brother, why can't I spell? Hello? What am I spelling wrong? Oh, I don't have the R, that's why. I think it's false, and then true is to turn it back off, right? I think so. I feel like that's right. We're gonna test this to see. Let me get. I can get my whatchamacalls right. Okay, I want to get maybe these. Hold on. And then I should be able to just like, hold on. I gotta get this. And then I think you just like level it, don't you? There you go. But does this still work though? Because all I wanted to do was just have this be attached. Okay, I think I did. See what I'm saying? This why I don't use this stupid cheat code. Hold on. I think I gotta do this first. Actually, make it come out a little bit. Because I need space for a car. I don't even know if this is gonna look right. We'll have to figure it out. Give me like one more. If anything, maybe a little bit more. And then I think, what roof should I get? Should I just get this one? Oh, that could work actually. That actually could work. I was thinking about, honestly, this roof, like the half gabled one. But, because that's what the picture that we saw on Google had. But I think the other one looks better, I fear. I do think so. I feel like this might be a little bit too. Oh wait, it's got to go in a little bit more. Hold on. And then it goes down some. Because like now I don't really need the ones in the middle anymore. And then we could have like, yeah, that could kind of work. Okay. So now let's just get this. Nope. Let's get this and we'll level it down. Ooh, hold on. I don't think I did that right. Hold on, brother. Did I not do this right? Oh yeah, these just happen. I think you could just delete these, can't you? These go away, right, chat? Okay, yeah, they go away. All right. Ooh, does this go away? Yeah, let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Okay. I think it's kind of ugly now. I kind of hate it. What I might end up doing, hold on. What I might end up doing, chat. Can I get... Is it too late? What I might have to do... Actually, hold on. They were here. Okay, so... Give me a second. Can I get... these? Oh, no. Okay. We'll do this then. Can I build a wall? And like just have this be like the, you know, the columns. Okay, we might not can do 3. We might just have to do like 2. Because like what we could do then. Because what I could do now is we'll go and get the half wall. And we can like fill this in right here. You know what I'm saying? If this came out a little bit more. Can I move this here? No, I think that's about as good as it can get. But yeah, we could do like a half wall right there and like kind of like cover some stuff up. Because then now, I gotta turn off constrained floor. Hold on. I forget. Turn this off when you're not using it no more. Okay. And then like, because what we could do now is get, I guess we'll use the one from Into the Future. Not Into the Future. The one from Supernatural. Because like, this one looks the closest like the road to me. So what I like to do, pro tip. By the way, y'all, pro tip for doing like terrain paint, if you want it to be somewhere nice and you don't want it to kind of like have to keep erasing stuff, go into the floor tiles and then just get like a free floor. It doesn't really matter what floor, but I just like to get the free one. And then you just draw or like kind of map out where you want things to go. And then now when you get your terrain paint, you just kind of fill it in and you don't have to worry about it. Like if you do this, you don't have to worry about it like seeping over. I don't know why, but like it doesn't do it in this game. It doesn't in The Sims 4, but it doesn't go underneath. Maybe, I don't know if I want this one. Should we do like, just like a regular one? Like this one maybe? Or there's one that's a little bit darker. I think it's this one. No. Sometimes terrain paint glitches out in this game. You have to like go out and come back in. That's a little bit dark, but we are in the dark. I don't want that one though. Can I get this one? Maybe we'll get this one. I don't know. You says you're spelling Constain. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot the R. How are you doing? I'm feeling great, and you're doing a fantastic job. Thank you, Gloopy. I'm glad to hear that. And I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well as well. You say you're doing great, so I hope you continue to do good. We're building a house for my legacy challenge right now. My son Barry needs a place to stay. I love Constraint for Elevation Cheat so much. It just used to scare me. I hate it because it's like so finicky. It just annoys me so bad. Like I mean, it's good in a way because you can do things like this, for example, that you can't do normally. But like, I hate it. I just don't like using it. I never will like use it. Well, I think I'm better at using it now than I used to be some years ago. Because like years ago, I couldn't even do this. This was asking for too much. But I just think it's so I think it's because I learned how to build mainly in The Sims 4. And I didn't really learn how to build in The Sims 3 like a lot of people used to do back in the day. So for me, it's just like, why is this a thing? This is not even the right one. What one did I pick? What one? Is it this one? I don't even know which one I picked. This one? No. This one? Oh, it was this one. Okay. Okay, we'll pave this in. And we'll like, okay. Something tells me that this is not going to be big enough for a car. It should be. I mean, because you can use move objects, so it doesn't really matter. But like, something just told me that's not right. I mean, it could be. Yeah, that can kind of work. What I'll do is I'll have it face this way, so you can just kind of drive out. Yeah, that works. See, that works, chat. Period. I feel, I feel like this is so stupid. Hey Q, how you doing? Q is on a 3-string streak. Congratulations. I'm not sure what you're doing, but those would be cute on the porch. Open. Wait. Oh, you mean like those column things? You mean like like having them here? Yeah, we could probably do that. A carport. Yeah, I was trying to do like a carport. All I remember was that the first 100 gens of a legacy, the main. Thank you for following. All I remember was that the first 100 generations of the legacy, the main challenge was keeping the same last name organically, so you couldn't just go in and change their name and cast or whatever. That's all I read before I went, nope, Joy of Life takes long enough as it is, and I'm not doing 25. I'm not doing all 25 gens. Not that 23 is any less. But here's my thing though. The only way that I can think of to keep it organically is to just have your Sims have babies out of wedlock. Because when you do that in The Sims 3, if your heir already has like the family last name, the baby will just get your last name. And that's like, I think the only way. And I think that's literally how, like, it's kind of funny when you think about it, y'all. Because every heir in this challenge that we're doing, their last name is Jam. And I didn't try to do that. Like, usually, you know, you lose the last name after a while. I didn't try doing that. That's just how it happened. But yeah, I think you have to have the baby out of wedlock for that to happen, right? Unless you change it, I guess. You says building in The Sims 2 has unexpectedly been fun. See, I feel like if you can, like, for me, this is my opinion. If you can build in 3, you can build in 2. It's just a little bit more limited because, like, you know, like how in The Sims 3 you have like the sledgehammer tool to like, you have the sledgehammer tool that can like delete the whole section of a wall. Like you know, you could do that. Sims 2 don't have that. You have to like, I think you like hold down control or something. Yeah, you hold down control, and I'm like, that's too much for my little pea brain. I think it's control, isn't it? It's something like that. Yeah, you get the wall tool. Is it control? Yeah. You get the wall tool and then you hold down control and then you do like that. And I'm like, brother, that's too much. That I don't like that. You said I'm coming for that 90K. Oh, you want me to fix one of your houses? Oh, period. What house is it? You know what I might do, y'all? Hold on. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I feel as if the porch does not need to be this big. I think what I might do, right, is we'll get rid of this section. I don't know. So, like, you think... I need to stop slouching. Hold on. I need to sit up straight. I think maybe what I can do is... no, brother. I don't know, brother. What do I want to do? Okay, hold on. Let's think about this for a second. It's like, what I could do is get this and just make it come out some... No, I think I had it right at first. Because, like, realistically speaking, I don't know what to do with this piece. You know what I could do? Hold on. I might... this might be ugly, so we'll just test it. Oh, it doesn't go into the wall. Sims 3, are you kidding me? What I was gonna try to... Oh, bro, it kind of can a little bit. I think I have to, like, re-roof this piece. But, like, you think... That's ugly. Never mind. I was gonna try to make it to, like, a makeshift chimney or something, but that's kind of ugly. I don't like that. Let's see. Hold on. Let's test this, though. Ew, this is kind of ugly. Hold on, wait. And then get this and like drag it in like it was at first. And then make this kind of go down some. That ain't it, chat. I thought I ate with that one. I didn't eat. I think we're just gonna have to just... Can I make it flat? Maybe that could work. We're gonna figure that part out. But anyway, like I was saying though with this, I was thinking to like, I was gonna have it come out like this because I wanted like a porch. I was thinking about, let's see. Because like I wanted to use this. And then in my brain, I wanted to kind of like, I wanted to get like floor tile. And like cover this whole section up and like have something over it, but I don't know if that's what I want to do anymore. Okay, come on, Sims 3. Hold on. I don't know if this is what I want to do anymore. What if I did though? Hold on. What if I did? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. If I did, then we could do this. I used my brain, y'all. My brain was powerful today. Honestly, can I make this go in a little bit more? So the one thing that does annoy me about building in Sims 3 when you use roof pieces is that if you make it too wide, or if it's rotated, like if it goes, I think if it's too wide, it'll like automatically rotate, and I hate that. See, like, yeah, no. Oh, can it go down some? I think it was better at first. Go back. I think it was better like that. Luckily, we can use like move objects to like, you know, put windows there. I think, I hate it. I kind of hate it. I don't know how I feel about this, y'all. Cause like, that's better, I think. But we'll go for this. We'll go. We can always change it. We can always change it. Okay, I wanted to have this be open. I want to get a couple of stairs. Shift and control. Thank you, Misha. I knew it was something. I couldn't think of what it was. Hey, Naya, how are you? I am so far behind you. My bad. Let me get caught up. Hold on. He says Sims 3 build tool is basically Sims 2 with quality of life features. Yeah. It's just weird also because like one thing that really threw me for a loop when I first played Sims 2 was the fact that like, you know, like in 3 you can like live grab objects. You can't do that in Sims 2. So like, you know, like plates and stuff, you can just drag it and drop it where you want to go into Sims 3. Sims 2 you can't do that. So it's just like, you have to like click on it and tell your sim to throw it away. And that always gets me because I'm like, why? That always gets me all the time. All right, y'all, here's the idea that I have for the house. I want to do paneling. No, I want to do siding and like wood paneling. I think that's what I want to do. So it's gonna maybe look a little rustic, but like that's what I want to do. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking purple siding. Or like, not really purple, more like a dark purple color. Almost like a blackberry, right? Ooh, hold on. Might not can tell. One second. Let me recolor this part for a minute so I can actually see what color it's supposed to be. Oh my gosh, that's so dark. Okay, maybe kind of like this. Wish it was. Hold on, what is the hex color for? Let me look this up. Hex code for blackberry. Let's do 2B0521. And if not, we'll try a different one, but I want to see what this looks like. It's this, you see how it's this, the color is supposed to be, but it looks really dark? It's something with this siding. And this is like the only one I like to use, so we'll do 4F123E. Let's see how this one looks. Oh, did I not copy it? Hold on. Why won't it copy? Hello? Okay, I'll just do it manually. Okay, it's... Let's check. Did my keyboard break? What's going on with my keyboard? Hello? Why can't I type nothing? Hello? Yo, my keyboard. Okay, you know, hold on. Let me save. We might have to reload the game. Hold on. Let's save real quick. That was so weird. I never had my keyboard do that before. Let's save real quick. Naya's on a 7-stream streak. You said this is my highest streak, aiming for 100. Oh yeah, you gonna get there. Period. You got it. Okay, let me save real quick, y'all. That was weird. He says your roofing is looking good to me. Thank you, Rue. It's just that front porch section. I'm gonna think about that a little bit, and that might just be as good as it can get. But he said, yeah, my founder, Saffron's last name was Barros, and that made it about 6 episodes until she got married to Gino Ferrari, and it became Ferrari, and now Alyssa, Jenner 2 got married, and her last name is Moretti. I didn't mean for all my heirs to be girls, just the youngest kid, but all of the youngest kids end up being girls. So I know there's like ways with story progression and stuff if you have that mod to fix it, but it's just like for me, and like I don't really care what my son's last name is that much, because like whenever I do LPs, usually I don't be like the Johnsons or the I don't know, the Sinclairs. Like, you know what I mean? It's more so just like the name of the challenge that we're doing, and their last name just happens to be whatever. Because like now, in my Not So Berry, it's the Thorn family, because Gray Thorn from like yeah, it was from Gray when we were in the Yellow generation. So like we had like Gracie, and then I think her last name changed, but like her oldest son Prince, his last name was Thorn. So because like we didn't live with the dad, so like now Prince, and then now it's Orange. So yeah, you know. Hey Parker, how are you doing? It looks good, CJ. Thank you. Yeah, I want to set the kind of suburban. I'm trying to figure out why I can't use this hex code. Like, that was so weird. Okay, it looks like I can type now. I've never had that happen before. Okay, let's try this one and see if this works. Does my copy and paste just not work? Or maybe it's just something with this. This is so weird. Like, hello? Do I have numlock turned on or something? No. Okay, I'm gonna just type it manually. That's so weird. Okay, it's 4F123E. That's kind of it. It's kind of, if you see the reflection, it's kind of like what I want. Maybe I'll make it a little bit brighter so you can see a little bit more. I think that's the color we'll go for, y'all. I would have loved for it to be darker, but it's fine. That's another reason I got a new keyboard. Sometimes it just wouldn't type. I'm gonna have to get me a new one, because like I've never had this issue before, and it's making me mad now. I don't know, it only did that for Create Style, and I know sometimes if you use Create Style tool for too long, or if you're in build mode for too long, the game will kind of glitch out. At least that happens to me. So I don't know. That was kind of dark sided. I didn't like it. So hopefully it won't happen again. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, y'all. I saw this thing that Alligator did a long time ago, and I want to copy it. So like, I forgot what wallpaper it was. It was one of like these, I fear. Hold on, Alligator, I'm gonna copy you for a second. You used one of these wallpapers. Which one was it? It was one of these, I think. And then what she did, I've seen other people do it too, but I'm copying her. And then what I've saw was like, you go in, hold on, we're gonna make this. We'll fix that, don't worry. And we'll go here. And then what you do, we're gonna have to probably re-roof this. Ooh, never mind. Go in, and then you wanna change the color of the wood part. So I'm gonna make this like I'm thinking like a lighter brown color, almost like an orangey brown. I'm gonna have or maybe like a golden brown or something. I think this is it. And then you turn this piece into rock or stone. I think I'm remembering this right. Am I right, Alligator? I feel like I'm not right. And you turn this part over here to like a stone of some sort. Maybe it's under masonry. No, it would be under stone, I think. Masonry? There's like a stone texture. Or like a rock texture. He says that Emboros was pun because I like to give punny names to legacy founders and kids when possible. I feel like if I do that, it's more so when I stream. Hey, is Siri now? How you doing? Hello, this is my first time here. I miss Sims 3 building and for the color options, especially having windows/door different colors on each side. It took me so long to adjust in the Sims. Sorry, took me so long to adjust to the Sims 4. I was trying to find a color wheel for so long, and you never found. And you never found it because they just never made one. That kind of sucks. That's one thing too that gets me to this day about Sims 4. It's like, I can kind of understand why they didn't have one, because like, you know, the game was supposed to be something different, blah blah blah. But to me, it just even to this day, it's just so weird how we don't have that. Because like we're literally at their mercy for them giving us like good giving us good swatch options. Because if we don't have good swatch options in the game, then you literally have to like just go to CC or just not have it, right? Like that base game better than The Sims 4, oh my gosh, it always pisses me off, because it's like all of the swatch, you know, like sometimes nowadays when we get swatches for stuff, it'll be like they'll be like kind of different colors, different patterns, but they'll kind of all look cohesive in a way. But like a lot of the base game stuff doesn't follow that. So you have that square base game bed where it's like you have a black swatch, then you have like the white one with the lines, there's a gray, like all swatches look different. And I'm like, we need more swatches for this bed, please. Nothing looks right. Okay, y'all, give me a second. It was this wallpaper that I used to use a long time ago. It has the stone that I want to use on it, so give me a second when I look for it. Is it this wallpaper? Which one is it? Is it this one? No. It has like a stone that I really want to use. Is it this one? Is it this? Brother, I hate when you're trying to find something and you can't find it. Is it this? This one? No, it has like stone. Maybe it's in the wallpaper category, or maybe it's in the paneling category. No, what is it, bro? Wallpaper? I think it's in this category, y'all. Yeah, something like this, but not that color. This color right here. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to this wallpaper, and then we're gonna just drag this section over to the top. I feel like this is what Alligator did a long time ago. I feel like I'm right, but I might be wrong. You never know. Nessa, how you doing? You're on a 265 stream streak. 100 more, you would have watched me for a whole year. Every single day. Welcome in though, Nessa. It says she is a chef, TV chef, specifically for Generation 1, and saffron is the world's most expensive spice. Oh, are you in Saffron Bay? Like, are you playing in that world? She wants to have a 5-star, she wants to be a 5-star celebrity, hence the whole TV chef thing, and Barros is a Greek last name. Greek, Greece, cooking Greece. Oh, I get it. That's the point. I get it now. I get that. Let's see. So they're definitely got better in recent times, but it's still a different color. What's is the worst? Yes. And like, I understand, like, for the most part in real life, you know, not all of your wood tones are gonna match, because, you know, it just be like that. It's real life. But like, I feel like it's more noticeable in The Sims than when you're just kind of playing regularly, because like when you're playing regularly, I mean, when you're playing in The Sims, I feel like just more stuff is just noticeable anyway, because like you're on a grid system, so you can kind of tell when things are out of place. Because you know, like in real life, houses tend to be like, you know, like all the windows don't always look the right way in the house in real life, right? But in The Sims, you can kind of tell when something is off center, and it just looks bad. Usually, it looks bad to me if it's like off center. You know, maybe a little bit too much. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, so like in The Sims, like when things don't match, it's just always annoying to me. Okay. You think let me save this. Sometimes when I want to like mess around but keep the original, I'll make a copy of it. You think I could like maybe make these a little bit? Maybe like that, CJ. Maybe do like that. Okay. And we're gonna copy this over here, and so on and so forth. I don't know how this is gonna really look, but I just want to try it. I told y'all I had a vision today, and I need to see it through. This could look ugly, I don't know. Okay, and then what I might do, we'll go ahead and get this. We'll fill in these sections with purple. Don't worry, we'll get the angled pieces so we can like go in and like, you know, make everything look good or whatever. Oh, you know, hold on. What side should have stone? Cause like, let me think about this for a second. So like we could get wood paneling, right? I don't know, I gotta think about this for a second. I don't know. So we could get like wood and have it on the side of the house, but maybe we could just do stone instead. Maybe like a little bit of stone here. Let me change the color of the roof too. This is throwing me off. But yeah, welcome in, Siri. Welcome in. I don't know if you know me, but my name is CJ, and I do stream Sims. Well, okay, here's the current schedule. Sims 3 is Mondays and Tuesdays. Wednesdays and Thursdays, we play Sims 2. And then Friday is basically anything that's not Sims. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate it. I'm kind of a little bit distracted tonight because so I'm doing the Jam Legacy right now on Twitch, you know, currently. And my this color is perfect, I think. I think it's perfect. But my heir, his name is Barry, and we're doing the Jam Legacy. So for the Jam Legacy, it's kind of like the Not So Berry, if you ever heard of that challenge. It's kind of similar in a way. But the only difference is it's just a lot more, it's a lot harder, I would say. So we are currently on the last generation. So my son Barry is living in a garage, right? Well, he's living like in a basement, an apartment. So I need to kind of like build him a house. So that's what I'm doing right now. Normally I would be playing right now, but I need to like build a house, so we're gonna be building tonight. But thanks for coming through. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. And again, my name's CJ. If you would like to, I don't know if you have Discord or whatever, but if you have a Discord, you want to join the server, !D will give you a link to the Discord server. If you would like to also, I do have a second YouTube channel, and on my second channel I post all the Twitch streams. So like all the parts of the Jam Legacy, for example, are on the second channel. Some other streams are up there too. I have a main YouTube channel where I post just normal everyday Sims content. So I'm doing like the Not So Berry right now and other stuff. So there's a lot of CJ content basically. But thanks for coming through. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. This is not, oh my gosh, brother. Hold on, y'all. That ain't gonna be right. Hold on. I don't want to use this now. I was just kind of placing this down, but I kind of want to use. Do you think I could? I don't know. Let me experiment. This might be ugly, but I don't know. That might actually be ugly. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do though. I want to go in and we're gonna get wallpaper. We're gonna just pick. Actually, let's pick one of these. We're gonna pick one of these. Yeah, because I want to like drag this part on it. Hey Acid, how are you? Fun fact, there are 262 weekdays in a year, so Nessa has been here for a little over. So you did the math on it? Okay, period. Well, Nessa, you've been here for 2 years, period. Lock in. Well, you already been locked in. You said, okay, you said, oh, Pookie Dookie. Oh, hey, Pookie Dookie. You said, but hear me out. If you paint the wood on your windows, it'll all still match. Yeah? True? Yeah? You said you gotta go your way to make things not match. True. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes, especially in The Sims 4, it's like, even if it doesn't quite match, it looks okay. Because, like, I feel like it's kind of hard to make a ugly, well, I don't want to say, like, exterior, because it's possible. But I feel like for, like, interiors in The Sims 4, I feel like it's kind of hard in a way to make the house, like, when you furnish it, make it look horrible. Like, some things just may not be your personal style or preference, but I feel like you have to really go out your way to make things, like, super ugly in Sims 4. Because, like, most things just look cute. And they do really good about making, like, the sets match, you know? You think we should do like some of these columns and all? I don't know if I want to make this match with it, but we can. This is actually kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Can we make this the same? Okay, y'all. It's kind of eating a little bit. Do you think I should just do? I don't know. It's like I want some stone, but low-key, I kind of want to use this stone. I don't know. I feel like we shouldn't have too many different stones on this house. Maybe we can like edit this to make it look a little better. Like maybe make it kind of make it a little bit darker in some places. I don't know about this piece, chat. We're gonna think about that. Cause like that could be kind of cute, but I just think it's a little extra. I don't know. I don't know. We'll come back to that. You said you did a really good job. Did a really good job making things symmetrical. You were like, oh, this looks off-centered, but every time I counted, they were all centered. I think sometimes, especially like with a foundation and when you have bump outs on it, for me anyway, it's just like it always looks that's why I had to count it, because I was like, okay, 1, 2, like even with this right here, this is off-centered because like technically this needs like 2 more, but I did this on purpose. But like usually I have to count. I'm like 1, 2, 3, because like usually it's not a big deal, but for me, I run into issues when I go to build walls and I'm like, wait a minute, why is this room not the same size on the other side? And I feel like it's because like me, you know, because I didn't like make it even. So like I try to make things as symmetrical as I can. That's why I always have to count. It's just good to count. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and like, oh, I kind of want this to match. I kind of want to low-key. Okay. We're gonna drag this piece on this. Because I want this to match the same color. Okay, so we're gonna click on this now. And ooh, I don't know which is which. Is it this one? Yeah, okay, I think that's it. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so we're gonna save this, and then we're gonna click here, and then click this, and then do the same thing on this side. Yay! Oh, and on this side too. Yay! And then for the stairs, we'll just copy it over. It's like I want to go crazy, y'all, and make this house super, super, super cute. But like, we're on a budget, and I don't want to cheat the money. I think that's against the rules probably, and I don't want to cheat the money. I don't really want to cheat. I don't know how I feel about this. This might have to go. I don't know. Okay, what I'll do real quick, we need to get the siding thing. We need to get the angle pieces on it. So let's go ahead and start placing those down. Sometimes what I'll do is I'll make them connect all the way down like that, but we're not gonna do that this time. Okay. And I always do this because this just makes the houses look... Ooh, should we do like some stone back here maybe? But I just like doing this because it makes everything kind of stand out and it gives it a little bit more, more detail. This part kind of sucks because it's gonna bleed down here, but don't look too close at it. Okay, so now we're just gonna get this, and we're just gonna drag it. See, cute. It just kind of gives it like a little pop, you know. What you doing? Hey chat. Hey Blythe, we're building a Barry's house for the Not So Barry. For the Jam Legacy. We're building Barry's house for the Jam Legacy because he needs a place to stay. And I'm kind of low-key tired of him living in a shack. I mean, well, it's not a shack, more like a basement, but you know. Homeboy living in a trap house, low-key. He says no, I'm not in Saffron Bay. I played in Monte Vista since I haven't used a custom world yet. I'm saving it for other gens, and I've never played in Monte Vista before. My founder's name was Saffron. She's a little old lady now. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know if you, because like whenever I think of Saffron, I think of Saffron Bay. So I was like, are you playing in Saffron? But then when you said like Moretti and stuff, I'm like, it's giving Monte Vista to myself, and it kind of makes sense. I tried Not So Berry. But I just enjoy building, so I didn't even get into the second generation LOL. You know what's funny? I have had a big urge to build Not So... Hold on, y'all. Would this look better if it was just this? Like, would that be better, chat? Hold on, wait. Let me save this just in case. Let me save this just in case we go back to it. But you know, like, what... But speaking of that, though, I've had a strong urge to make Not So Berry tiny homes. And I was like, maybe I could do a video for it, but I was like, why, CJ? Like, you're literally doing Not So Berry right now. Just play the game normally. Just play it. But like, I kind of want to make Not So Berry tiny homes. I don't know why, but I do. Cause like, okay, every time I do the Not So Berry, like every generation on YouTube, I do a house for it. So I have like I have a house for the mint generation, and the yellow, and the red, and the gray, and the orange. So like, I kind of have like regular houses, but I kind of want to do like a tiny house for the Not So Berry. But I want to do it in The Sims 4, because like Sims 4, I feel like tiny houses are a little bit better, because like, you know, move objects and stuff, you know, and you can like raise things up and down and scale them. You can do them in Sims 3, obviously, but I want to do it in Sims 4, low-key. Do you think, hold on y'all, do you think I should get this and put it on the corner piece instead of it being white? Maybe that could be something that we do. I wasn't planning on it, but like, hold on, we might be onto something. I might be onto something, y'all. I'm alright. I have a headache. Wait, had a headache because I didn't eat anything because I was too locked in onto schoolwork. Did you eat? Did you finally go and eat though, Acid? I mean, period for being locked in, but like, go eat. Take care of yourself. Don't pass out. He said, oh, did you hear that they made, or at least are working on a sequel to Not So Berry for Sims 4 to do with veggies? Yeah, the little Simsy, yeah. I don't know if, I haven't been watching, but I know she's doing like a big charity stream right now. for St. Jude. She streams every day in the month of May for St. Jude because she wants to raise money for like cancer research and stuff. So I know she said that she was unveiling the new, I don't know what the name of it is, but it's like a vegetable challenge, legacy challenge, vegetable theme challenge. I don't know what the name of it is. I kind of forgot. But yeah, I heard about that though. But I don't know, like I haven't looked at any of the rules. I don't even, are the rules available? Like can you go and like see what the rules are? Has she like released it to the public yet? Because I thought about doing that one too. Okay, can I do here and like put that there? Low-key, y'all, I'm kind of loving this house. It's kind of giving like 90s vibes, but I really like it. I'm joining from Australia. I'm having a sick day. I hope you feel better. Sorry to hear about that. I hope you feel better though. Thanks for coming in though. Welcome in. He says, hold on, let me get caught up on chat, y'all. I'm so far behind. I'm just a boy. This is I'm alright. I had a headache. Okay, I read that one. In my mind, CJ stands for Carlos Jr. Even though I know that's not right, it is canon in my head. Period. Okay, I'll be Carlos. I told y'all my name is CJ. Seejae or Jay. I don't know. I might change the spelling. I don't know. But yeah, on my birth certificate is Ceejay. CJ. That's my name. He says, "Oop, the dandelions are in bloom in Alaska officially. Our summer's here." Y'all have dandelions in Alaska? Did I know that? I don't know if I knew that. Maybe I knew that. Maybe I did. I don't know. But that's good though. He says, you haven't seen some of the builds available for download that I have, looking like EA starter homes, steep roofs and all. Yeah, like, I mean, listen, that's why I was like interior, because I was like exterior wise, yes, it's easy to make an ugly house. But I kind of feel like in a way, like with like, especially with a lot of the new Sims 4 objects, I feel like you have to kind of go out your way to make it look ugly in terms of like it being like super irredeemable. You know what I mean? Like, some people, I feel like for the most part, some people have like the right idea with building. They just need to put the pieces together, right? Like maybe something can be a little bit smaller, or maybe something can be angled differently, or maybe moved over, or because I feel like a lot of times when people go to build houses in Sims, they end up making the house too big. And when you have a house that's too big, it can kind of be hard to furnish, and you know, you just run into a lot of issues. So for me, that's why, like with this house, for example, one, we don't really have a lot of money for the budget, but also two, it's not like gigantic. That's why you don't really see me building big houses, because I feel like I don't know how to make them look good. Like, I feel like sometimes you can have too much space in the Sims, so I try to like have a nice medium. What door do I want, y'all? I feel like if I'm going with price, we should have like a small door like this, but like low keto, I like this one, and then also I like this one, but I think I should go with this one. I fear I should go for this one, y'all. Also, this is a cute door. I want to use this one day, but we're gonna use the bigger. We're gonna use the one from Pets Pack. We're gonna use that there. Okay. I need to get windows, and I want to use either the ones from the Pets Pack. No, I want to use the ones from either Supernatural, or I'm gonna use the ones from what's that pack called? Showtime. I told you I hate Showtime, but I love the stuff from Showtime. Cause like I like these windows. Okay, see, like I said, we're gonna have to turn on move objects. Move objects on. We could probably just do one. Sometimes I like 2 or 3, but 1 could work. Oh. And then like, yeah, that definitely will work. And we can always like recolor it so it doesn't stand out so much. Sometimes the pre-made swatches could kind of work, but I think I'm gonna make it a little bit darker. A little bit darker like that. There we go. It's kind of cutesy. Maybe I might also change this a little bit too. We'll make, I think this is the inside of the door. Yeah. Make that a little, should it be like a little bit more yellowy? Kind of like that. Yeah. That kind of works, I fear. Yeah, I think we'll do that. He says thank you. Just a sore stomach. Oh, you're welcome. I hope you feel better soon though. He said, I'm about to be in a food coma. My hubby made pinto beans and cornbread. He put them cut up carrots and then cut up celery and then pinto beans. It's so good. Come visit West Virginia if you want some, LOL. All right, I'll get in my car. I'm on my way. By the time I get there, they're gonna probably be cold, but like, just warm up for me. Put them in the microwave. It'll be good to go. Drink some water. All right, thank you, Red. Actually, wait. Can I drink my Baja Blast instead? I forgot to show you. This is the drink of the night. Baja Blast. Can I drink this instead? It's not really soda. I mean, it's not really water, but I'll count. I'll make it count. Can you save the game? Yeah, let's save real quick. We have tons. He always makes loads so we can back it up and freeze it for later dinners. That's what my grandma used to do with her like vegetable. It was like a beef stew basically. We would cook some. She'll make a big pot before Christmas, like the week before Christmas. She'll make a big pot. We eat it, and then if there's any left over, she'll like freeze it for later. Hey, Adrian, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you. How you doing, by the way? CJ, dinner lions grow everywhere. I mean, okay, but like maybe I didn't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if I forgot or not. You said I'd call the challenge not so veggie. That's what I was thinking it would be called, you know, if Cincy would let me cook. You said in The Sims or in our yard. You said no. Like even the interiors were bad. Like one I saw had searing red everything. Ew. Okay. And that's kind of crazy how you can do that even without the color wheel. Ugh. You said agreed. In my latest build, I have the size, and now it's so much better. I'm telling you, like I think a lot of people just think bigger is better, or they think like, oh, it'll look more expensive, and it's like, yeah, sometimes. But I feel like, especially if you don't know how to build, right, or if you're learning how to build, smaller is better. Start small and you work your way up. Like I'm telling y'all, anyone can build. You just have to take time. That's all. It just takes time and patience. I don't really look at floor plans. That's probably why my builds be looking crazy on the inside. But like looking at floor plans or even like looking at real life houses, the exterior. Like I told y'all, I got inspo from Google. Y'all want to see the inspo pic? Hold on, because some of y'all came in a little bit later. Hold on, this is the inspo pic. This is nowhere near what the house ended up looking like, but this is the inspo. Hold on, can y'all actually see this? Hold on. This right here is the inspo pic. Like, bro, this does not look anything like what I came up with. Like, no. I took the carport thing, the carport idea, and I like the dormer at the top, but like, bro, it don't even look like that. Like, see what I'm saying, y'all? Like, it do not look anything. But I'm kind of glad that it looks different. It's its own thing, you know? Let me see. Is Baja Blast any good? I hear good things, and it's a pretty color, but I hate the taste of regular Mountain Dew. It doesn't taste like Mountain Dew. It does not. I like it, but I think it might be an acquired taste for some people, because like there's like this one. This is the I don't know which one this is. The tropical one, the green one, the blue one. I don't really know, like it just says Baja Blast, but I know there's like one that's like a yellowy color. That one is an acquired taste, definitely. Like when I first had it, I hated it, but when I kept drinking it, it was pretty good. But I would say it's kind of like a strong taste in a way. Like I don't know if I know they have it at Taco Bell, so like maybe if you go, like if you don't want to like get it, because I have a case of this, so like maybe if you just want to get like one or just try it, like Taco Bell should still have it. I don't know, they had it last time I went, but maybe go to Taco Bell and try it, you know? That way, like, if it's like a small cup, you don't have to... It's not like you're wasting money on like a big case of it, you know? I'm good, how are you? You said, whose house we building? This is for Barry, because he doesn't have a house. So I was like, we need to build him a house real quick. So this is for Barry. It's kind of funny, though, because we only have 39,000 simoleons to work with, and this house is already 19,000, so... Something tells me some of these rooms is not going to be furnished all the way. I could just feel it in my bones. Hey Lynn, how are you? Welcome in. Lynn, how did your stream go? I when you were live, I think I was asleep. So like, how was your stream? You went live yesterday, right? How was it? You said just got home, first day of class, repeating my med surge, but already in love with new professor. He rocks. Oh, this is the class that you have to retake, right? Oh, you can take it over the summertime, period. I don't know why I thought you had to take it, you had to wait till like next year or like next semester to take it. But period though. I hope it goes by good. And I'm glad that you're loving the new professor. It says, I use real floor plans in my latest build. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just for me, I don't really ever use like real floor plans. And I think that's probably why my builds be looking crazy. I feel like when I look at floor plans in like real life, it always like confuses me. I'm like, what the heck is this? I'm like, what is that? Yeah, my Gen 1 house for Joy Life was a little big. When I got... Hold on. Give me a second. I lost my place. Thank you for following. Hold on. Yeah, my Gen 1 house for Joy Life was a little big. When I get to 90k, I might have you fix the CJ. It wasn't bad for a first attempt at a Mediterranean build. Oh, I could try to help, but I'm gonna tell you this. It's the reason why I always be building like craftsman style homes, rustic homes, suburban homes, anything that's kind of like out of that. Excuse me. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like, I'll do Cape Cod, Mediterranean. I tried before. I think it turned out nice, but like, yeah, I would attempt it. I definitely would, but I'm glad you told me what kind of house it is now. So like, maybe when I get to it, I'll like kind of know how to make it look better. Cause like, you know, like we all have our style, our unique style when we build, and like I kind of stick within my style. So like, I'll try. I'll definitely try, but I cannot promise it'll be great. But I'll try. You said so you should. It was a nice house. Baja Blast is lime. It's lime flavor. It is. Oh, is that why it's so strong? Oh, huh. Because I was really looking. Yeah, it says Oh yeah, you're right. It says artificial lime flavor. I never knew that, y'all. Thank you, Misha. Playing Sims 4, you playing some Sims 4, Fat Booty? No, I did that too this weekend. I played Sims 4 for like hours. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, what time did hold on, y'all. What time did I tell y'all in Discord? Hold on. Oh, y'all should go look at my sim that I posted. Go to Discord and go to the post your Sims tab and y'all look at my sim I made. So I made this sim on, so it was like 10 o'clock. I think I started playing like around like 9 o'clock. And I didn't get off stream till like I didn't get off my PC till like 4 in the morning. I was playing a lot of Sims this weekend, chat. Sorry about that. I was kind of addicted. But also, y'all. I forgot to tell y'all. I got most of the kits that I didn't have. And I know some of y'all are like, CJ, you need to get the kits and review them. So I bought all the kits that I didn't have except for the old people one, because like, I'm up still probably buy it eventually, but like that one annoyed me. I was watching it in I was looking at Tiana's stream when she was showing it off, and I'm like, bro, they just really threw anything together for that one. But I know like a lot of y'all wanted me to like look at the stuff that I missed out on. So if you would like, maybe tomorrow, or you know what, maybe tonight, I don't know, maybe tonight, tomorrow, we'll like dedicate a portion of the stream and we'll pull up Sims 4 and we'll just kind of go over the stuff I missed out on. I do have some opinions, but yeah, so if that's what y'all would like, we could do that tomorrow. Just so you can do it, I believe in you. Thank you, lady. Suburban home in Monte Vista would look a little odd. LOL. I want it to blend in. I normally build suburban. No, I know what you mean. I know. But I'm just... I feel like I just have to let you know so you don't get your hopes up. Like, I will try... Like, it's a CJ build. It'll look decent, right? It'll look cute. But I'm just letting you know now, like... you know... you know, expect great things out of me. Don't expect too much out of me. Don't expect too much. Also, give me 1 minute, y'all. I want to see if I could put, like... shutters on this house to see how it look. If we go to Ambitions has like these shutters. I think I call shutters, right? Shingles for the window. Is it not shutters or is it base game? Maybe it's not this pack. Hold on. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll go to decor. I'm gonna go to miscellaneous decor, and then we're gonna just type in shutter. Is it shingles? Concat, thank you for the resub for the 16 months. No, sorry. Wait, yeah, 16 months. Thank you for the 16 months. How you doing? Welcome in. Baja Blast came out at Taco Bell when I was in high school in the late 90s. It was originally a Slurpee. Really makes sense. It does give Slurpee energy. He says, you should do a Sims 1 Rags to Riches LP. Ooh! You know what's funny about that? Yo, I was thinking about doing a Rags to Riches soon, but I was like, why I type in rag? I was like, hold on. Shingles. Shingle? How do you spell it? What are they called? Shingle? It's a shutter, isn't it? Yeah, bruh, I know I was right. What if I like try to put these on? Sometimes you can't really get them like you want because the game doesn't want to slot them. And technically you're not supposed to be able to put something here anyway. But like, do you think these could look cute? It kind of depends on what ones you pick and how big they are. Hold on, you think I could get these? Wait, that's kind of working. Yas, queen. Yas. Ooh, Yas, queen. And you know what? Can I put this? Oh, see, it doesn't fit for every size. What I could do is just use these windows then. I like the ones from university, but we'll just use these because like, at least I can put the shingles on them. I think so anyway. I think I might not be able to. Hold on, brother. Where was that? What category was it in? Go back, brother. Yes, I wanted to play Sims 4 this past weekend, but the game had to update, so I played Fortnite instead. Yeah, my game had to update too, because like I told you, I have not played 4 since when we did the business and hobby live stream, and I have not played 4 since. So I was so confused when I had all my packs downloaded, and it was like, your packs are still downloading. Restart the game now, and I was like, huh? And then like after that, it was like I don't know if that looks right. See, they're kind of... Oh, they float! Wait, no. Hold on. Can I not get this to work? No. What if I do this then? We have one on this side and one on that side. I know, like, not every... Brother, these don't even fit... Okay, what if I do this? What if I, like, slot it to the house? They don't even... Okay, don't worry about it, brother. Don't even worry about it, chat. The ones upstairs can have it. The ones down below won't. That's fine. It's fine by me. How did I get this one to slot at first? Okay, I don't even know how I did that, but we're gonna leave it alone. I don't even know how I did that, chat. We're just... Make this brown, though. But yeah, Concat, thank you for the sub. How you doing, by the way? How's it going? Pretty good. Oh, we're building a house. You like my house? We're building it for Barry, for my Jam Legacy. You know, we're on the last generation and stuff, so this is his house. It's like a Blackberry inspired home. Even though it looks purple, you know, blackberries are kind of like a purpley hue anyway. CJ about to fight the Sims 3? No, because yes, I am, but also it's kind of giving me like flashbacks to this other build I was doing a long time ago, where like I had the same issue, and it was just giving me flashbacks. Because I'm like, bro, this literally happened 2 times in a row. Okay, we're gonna get these windows, and do you think I could just have one here? I don't know what to put, so we'll put one there. And I thought about having like the bigger one. Oh, that could actually kind of work. I was thinking about having like that big long white window from Showtime, but I don't think that would work. Like this one, I don't think we need that. Yeah, it's not even gonna be even. We're not doing that. I think we're gonna use this one. I want to use this one so bad. I don't even know why. Actually, can I just like use it on the first floor? This is these windows right here are from university, because like these just look better down here, you know. It just looks better. It's better. Okay, we're just gonna get this and copy it over. So many people felt my class last semester they changed the grading for this semester. Like literally what we were all saying. That's actually good though. I mean, it's still bad that everyone felt, or a lot of people felt, but it's good that at least you got a new grading curve on it. I hope this time is better, Lynn, because like that's low-key crazy though. That's low-key kind of crazy, but I guess it worked out for y'all for the good of the class, right? I've doing good. I was so busy and overwhelmed last week, but everything is slowing down finally. No, Concat, trust me, I feel that 100%. You don't even have to explain because I know exactly what you mean. Trust me, I feel you. I'm glad everything is kind of slowing down though, and you know, you can take some time to just breathe and catch up, you know. So that's good. Concat, you missed it though. Last week, last Friday, we played, I played, what's that game called? Little Nightmares 2. That game made me think so hard. We're not done with it. We're gonna stream some more of it this Friday coming up. But like that game's crazy. We're like, yo, I didn't even realize this too. I only have like 2 more chapters to go. So had I known that, I would have finished it Friday. I just didn't know, like, I thought I had more to do, so I just kept playing. I was like, oh, we'll just do it next time. But yo, we're literally almost done with that game. Like, there's only 2 more chapters, so like we should be able to finish it Friday. Come on, cat. Well, okay, listen. Are you busy this week? I don't know if you're gonna be busy Friday. I don't know. But if you're not, we might do a collab if you want to. But that's also, I want to say we can, but also I don't know how long it's going to take me to beat Little Nightmares. And I would hate to be like, let's do it. And then like, I'm streaming the game for like hours. You know what I mean? So like, yeah. Are you even going to be streaming Friday? Are you even going to be streaming on Friday anyway? You said kids are the best. So that, wait, I have to give my first cousin, my first cousin Jaslyn credit for coming up with Baja Blast concoction. She invented it. Never doubt the power of a 9-year-old. She's cute and she thinks I'm the coolest person in the world. Oh, so I'm enjoying it while I can before that changes. LOL. Yeah, when kids get a little bit older, sometimes, not every time, but sometimes they do be changing a little bit. You said kids are the best. You said she also almost as tall as me, and it makes me so sad. Really? Dang. I feel like a lot of people, I don't know, I kind of feel like in some ways a lot of people are getting shorter, but then also I feel like it's also kind of opposite too. I think it's just me. I'm the short one. Do I want to do that, y'all? Because like what I was thinking we could do is like have like a little flower bed here, but that might be ugly. I don't know. We'll think about that. I'm kind of just putting this here for symmetry's sake. Symmetry's sake? Symmetry's sake? No. Symmetry's sake. There we go. So we're gonna just like do this for a second. We'll delete it, but I just want to like keep everything centered. Okay. I want to get a couple of trees. Look, y'all. We're already up to 22,000 simoleons, and you know what? Hold on, brother. CJ, undo, brother. We're already up to like 22,000, and we only have 39,000 to work with. I think that when we move from the apartment, we'll probably have more money, right? Like I think I'm being the Lulu, but we'll have more money, right, chat? When we move from the apartment, yes, right? Right, chat? Sure, right? We'll have more. We'll have like 40,000 probably, right? I'm sure. Now, there's these trees, y'all. They're called plum trees, and they're in the base game. And they looked almost the same color as the house. Do you think I should use a couple of those? I don't like them because they look like they're dead or like they're dying, but if it were like these trees right here. See, they look like there's almost the same exact color of the house, but they look like they're about to die. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a couple. I'm not a fan of these trees. I'm really not. I wanted to get... Ooh, I wasn't going to use this, but we could. I was thinking about a tree that was kind of like tall-ish. Honestly, I might use that tree. Honestly, this one could work. We'll get a couple of these and put it around. I don't know. Because, like, it's always a good idea. I guess landscaping advice, I guess. It's always kind of, like, good if you don't know where to start, to kind of pick your trees in your yard based on what the trees are around you. You don't always have to do this, obviously. It's whatever you want to do. But it's a good place to kind of start if you don't know where to start, because at least when you put trees down, it'll kind of blend in with the surrounding areas, you know? Which also, yo, I think I'm going to do, like, that video I was telling y'all about, where I'll go over, like, building tips and stuff. Because, like... yeah, I need to yap, I fear. Ooh, it's like I want to use this tree, but I don't. We'll just keep these two trees for now. We'll keep those two trees for now, because it'll be okay. But yeah, when we get more money, we can, you know, sure. Okay, I need to at least make sure we have the amenities and the necessities, right? So here's what I'm thinking, y'all. Here's what I'm thinking. We might get rid of this section right here. Might need to do the floor plan over again. Okay. Why don't we... brother, I don't know where to start. Why don't we build a wall here? Build one back here? I'm trying to think. Okay. I think we're gonna have too much space, to be honest. Okay, so we could have this be like, I don't know, a workspace that leads up to the upstairs or something like that. We'll have something here, I don't know. Maybe a bathroom here. I wanted this to be a bathroom, and maybe this could just be something else. But we could have a bathroom this way. I want the living room maybe in the center of the house. I don't know what could be back here. I don't know. And then where's the kitchen? I guess the kitchen can be here, I guess. Sure. I guess. We can make it bigger, but I think we'll have like a little bump out. It doesn't need to be that big. And you know what? Hold on. Maybe what I could do is I'll like... we just kind of close up this space. Ew, the kitchen is so weird looking. It's weird. You think I should like... make it an L-shaped kitchen? Or, hold on, what if I do... and like delete this wall? What if we do like bedroom with an ensuite? You know? But then what's gonna be here? I think this house is too big. Even with me not trying to make it big, it's still too big. Okay, living room. Maybe the kitchen could go here. What would be here though? Like bedroom ensuite? Okay, maybe that could be it. Okay, kitchen. Okay, living room, kitchen, bedroom, ensuite. And maybe this could just be empty space or something. I don't know. I guess. Or maybe it could be like a recording studio because he is like a musician, right? Maybe what we could do then. Let me think. Soar. Kitchen, living room, workspace. We could have this be like a workspace slash recording studio or something. Well, we have like some instruments in here. But I kind of wanted it to be towards the end of like the back of the house. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we do this. I gotta think for a second. So maybe no, because like I think I was right at first. So maybe like bedroom slash recording studio. I wanted his bedroom to be upstairs, but like to be honest though, to be real, not a lot of space up here for stuff anyway. I think we'll have to like furnish this house as we play, I think, because I don't really know what's gonna go up here, y'all. I'll fill all the floors in, so yeah, maybe when we get like if we have a couple kids or something, a Jack and Jill, I don't know. Yeah, maybe his bedroom could be downstairs. I don't know what this will be. Like I have no idea what this will be. Maybe like something else. I don't know. Let's bring this wall here. Oh, let me read chat. I'm sorry, y'all, because I don't know. I'm always down for some games. I'm gonna check in. I'm gonna check right now. Give me a second. Okay, that's fine. He says, I'm 5'2", so it's not that hard to be taller than me. All my cousins' kids are tall. Dang. But I feel that though. I'm like 5'4", so or 5'5", so I feel that. Brief Huns, yo, words are coming out faster than your brain. I think. I'm trying to think. I think that's what it is. Just my thought process. Cryzen 5 feet. He says, I'm still the superior sibling, at least all of my mom's kids. I'm the one who made it past 5 feet tall, including the boys. Really? So like you're taller than your siblings? He says, wow, I'm 5'8"ish. My youngest is 5'10" and he's 15. He says, my parents are both tall. My mom is like 5'8" and my bio dad is like 6 feet. So I've been told. And my mom was just a genetic freak of her family, and was the only one with any height of her family. I know half my siblings' dad was on the shorter side. Yeah, a lot of my family is kind of short. A lot of my family is like that too. Okay, maybe we can like bring a wall. Ooh, don't do that, brother. No. Bring a wall here. And then we could give me the floor tile. Yeah, I don't know. We can figure this upstairs out when we get more money, because I think for right now we need to start down here. So let me get my buy debug lights. CJ is locked in. I zoned out. Hold on. Testing cheats. Buy debug on. Okay. I'm gonna get the buy debug lights and we're gonna save, chat. We're gonna save after we do this. Yeah, if I'm talking all crazy, it's because I'm trying to think while I'm doing it. This is my normal thought process, y'all. Normal CJ behavior. Oh, crap. Can I just... Okay, there we go. We're gonna get these. I'm gonna put this there. I don't know what's gonna go here. Maybe we'll just get like a little one like that. I think a bathroom should go in the middle. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so here's what I want to do. We're not going to be able to afford all this right away, so it'll be okay. I think what we'll do, we'll have a wall here, or actually maybe like a little bit smaller. So what I want to do is we'll have like, I bet this is like the third recording studio that I've done this month, which is weird because I'd never do recording studios really, so it's kind of weird, but it's like the third one for the month. Usually I use the windows from, I guess we could still use these, but I want to have a couple of windows here. And then I want to have a door right here. I've been using the one from late night, so we're gonna use that one, I guess. Late night door right here. So this will be like the door to our recording studio, you know? We'll have like instruments, stuff like that. And then I want to have like a archway. Oof. Oh, that's not gonna fly, brother. That ain't gonna fly. What if I do this? Yeah, because that's gonna be weird trying to like maneuver. Okay. So like I fear that, yeah, we can have an archway this way. I think we're gonna go for some rustic looking ones. We're gonna go for, where's like the one? This one is technically cheaper, but we're gonna use this one. Or should I use this one? This one is like the right size, so we'll use that. And then I want, let's see, so this is gonna be the kitchen, right? So we'll have one here. Actually, you know what? Hold on. This is my build. I could do whatever I want. I could use this one. I don't know. Do I want to use this one? No, we'll use the other one. We're gonna use this one. I just think it's a little bit bigger. Yeah, well, it's a little bit wider. So yeah. Okay. So kitchen, ensuite bathroom, I don't know, bedroom, something. Office, I don't know. Home office, I guess. I don't know what I have no idea what's gonna be back that way. So let's go ahead and start. Well, I want to furnish the essential rooms first, so I can make sure that we at least have a kitchen, a bedroom, that kind of thing. And then, you know, whenever we get to like 39,000, we'll stop. Cause yeah, I'm not gonna have enough money, I think, for the whole house. He says, I just checked in. I have nothing going on this Friday, so I'm down for a stream. Bet. Okay, so if I can like finish it like early-ish, then yeah, definitely. Cause it's 2 chapters and it took me a while to like get to where I got to Friday. So like, I still don't want to promise and be like, let's do a collab this week, like this Friday. And then like, I can't because I'm still playing a game. But like, if I do finish, I'll let you know. And then we could plan something, you know. Does that work? Does that work? Cause like, I want to finish it, but I don't know how long it's gonna take me to beat it. It depends on like if my brain is actually thinking or not, you know? He says we also appear to have habits of finding partners with height, because my aunt Andrea is 4'9" and she married a 6'5" man. Both of her boys are 6 feet tall. Apparently they call my cousin Wyatt bobblehead because his head is too big for his body until he was like 16. Dang, which is still kind of big though. Yeah, 16 is kind of up there. Ooh, should we do this wallpaper? Hold on a minute. Hold on. I don't really have an idea for the furnishing, really. I'm just kind of going off vibe. So I want this to be kind of like that for the main room. Brother. You know what? Do you think I should have him move here? No, we'll furnish it first. You know what? Hold on. I want to see something. Because if we were to move, how much money will we have when we sell the stuff? I do want to know that. Let's save and let's check. Let's see something. Let's save. Hey Vic Kratos, how are you? Let me know, CJ. I just got the stream Discord notification. You did? Why is it coming in so late? You said yes, that's fine. I'll do some Sim stream in the meantime. Period. Bet. Okay. He said it's also crazy because I went to this baby shower and it felt so weird. Like it's not supposed to, like he's not supposed to have kids. I've known him since he was 8 when I was born, and now he's having a kid. Feels illegal. This also means I'm the last kid in my generation of the family to not have kids yet. Crazy feeling. Yeah, see, for me and my family, I still have some older cousins that don't have kids yet, so I don't feel like I need to start a family. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm right on time. You know? Please don't give me an error code 12. I cannot handle it tonight. Please, game. I'm begging on my hands and knees. Please. Okay. So, before we go back to this house, I want to see something. So for people who have never seen my heir, this is what Barry looks like. He lives in a trap house almost. Like, look, y'all see how he living? Look at how he living, y'all. Like a roach. I mean, it's nice in the sense of it's ugly. Like it looks like a nice ugly house. Does that make sense? But this is where he lives at, the slums. He has a little dog. We just got the dog in the last stream before last, I want to say. And then this is my son Barry. He is so cute. He's hot. But here's what I want to try. Oh, you know what, yo? I don't have to worry about. Let me see something. Let me ask y'all something, right? If I have this bed in his household inventory and I sell my furniture, the bed will come with me, won't it? Yes, it should, right? Because, like, I could just take this bed with us and I don't have to, like, give him a new bed for his new house. Pro strats, I fear. Also, is there anything that you could sell so we can get, like, a little bit more money? Wait, let me just look. Let me just look real quick, brother. Oh, you have crap. We can sell it, though. I don't think any of this is valuable. Okay, we're up to 40,000 simoleons, period. Okay, I need you to get up because I want to see something, King. Get up, please. Dang, and you stink? What was you doing? What was I doing? Okay, so if I have you... Why does it say no interaction available? Are you hecking me off? Okay, I think I have to reset him. I don't know what it is about him, but for some reason, I can't use the phone. It's so weird. Okay, what if I gotta reset him. I fear Enron's master controller advanced resets him. Now I can use it. See, it's so weird. I don't know what it is. All right, if we try to move within this neighborhood, I just want to see something. Blue plump off. Oh yeah, I have a mod. So I have a mod where you can make your own custom color for a plumb bob. So if you want it, I can link it to you real quick. Custom plumb bob. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, here we go. The custom plumb bob color tool for The Sims 3. Here you go. If you want a link to it. The only thing about it is that you can make as many of them as you want to, but you can only have one file installed at one time. So if you want to make like one that's like rainbow colored or something, or you want to have one that's like all black or whatever, you can only have one installed. So you have to like delete, you have to like take out the other ones. But yeah, so like instead of his plumb bob being like a green, it's a blue. Okay, so if I were to sell my stuff, I would have 49,000 because, oh yeah, it's only worth 9,000. We're so poor, brother. Actually, it'll probably be worth less because if I take the bed away. Ooh, so I think we'll have around like what, 40 something thousand maybe. It's like, okay, I guess. Actually, let's test that real quick. I want to see something. If I put this bed in my household inventory. Yeah, because the bed is only worth like 1,000 anyway, so we'll have like 38,000. 48,000 simoleons. Hold on, let's see. Move within this neighborhood. Hey guys, how's it going? I'm back. Hey Gargamel. He says I'm back from work about a half an hour ago. I would have been here sooner if not for the fact that I had some chores to do. You're fine, Gargamel. No worries. You're cool. All we're doing today is building anyway, so you didn't really miss much. Yeah. Oh crap. So we'll have around 48,000. So here's my thing, right? If I were to pick the house that I want him to move into, I mean, we could move now, I guess. Sure, but I'll wait. So the house that I'm building is like, where did I place it at? Down here? This way? Where's my house? Is it? Yeah, it's this one right here. So this house is 25,000 currently. Okay. All right, chat. So yeah. What I'll do now, though, so when I'm ready to move, we'll just have everything with us. I'll go down here and see if there's anything that I want to take. I think everything can honestly stay. Oh, my bug. I'll take that. But everything else can pretty much stay because, like, everything needs to be decontaminated anyway. I'll take my photo and I'll take this photo of his dad. But everything else can kind of stay. I don't want to bring it in my new house. It's got roaches on it. What I'll say, I want to save real quick. I'll save real quick and then we'll go back to building. But yeah, I don't want to touch anything here. It can stay. Hey Bree, how are you? Speaking of roaches, I LOL so hard at your VOD about the first gen getting roaches. Yeah! You talking about Generation 1? Yeah, we had roaches. You know what's crazy? I have not had roaches since. I think I took the mod out my game. It was so many of them. Actually, screw it. My birthday is close enough. I'll just say I'm 22. Okay, well, yeah, you're almost. You said my house smells like watermelon, and I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from because I don't have any water. I don't have a watermelon. Because I wish I did though. I just don't have a good. We don't have good ones yet. I don't know where it's coming from. Is it maybe like your neighbors or something? Did your dad bring one home? That is weird. Maybe it's like something like juice or something, or like some food or something like that. I'm great, and you? I'm doing pretty good. You didn't miss anything, Bree. We're building a house for Barry, so I know some of y'all haven't seen it yet, so I'll show you what it looks like real quick, because we're gonna have to go back to building anyway. So I'm gonna go back to edit town mode. I'm trying to stay within our budget. We have 41,000 simoleons currently, so I'm trying to stay within our budget. And the house is already at like 20 something thousand, so we're gonna have to like furnish more of it as we play. That's what I'm kind of gathering so far. But this is what the house looks like for people who have not seen it yet. It's a nice little suburban kind of rustic looking home. Very very cute. It kind of gives me like 90s vibes. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, so what I'm thinking so far for the floor plan is we'll have a living room, a kitchen, bathroom, maybe like a bedroom with a study or something attached to it. I think his bedroom will be down here, I think. Because like upstairs, maybe these can be his kids' rooms. Something can go here, I don't know what, and maybe this could be like, I don't know, something else. And we'll have like a bathroom in the middle. Maybe we could have like a half bathroom with a main bathroom right here or something. I'm not sure. Because like this could be a bathroom and this could just be like a bigger bedroom here. But I don't know yet. We'll cross that bridge later. So what I do want to do real quick though is get some wallpaper. I really think you should consider building your own Sims 3 world one of these days. I knew I need to. I literally need to. I know, Gargamel, trust me. I think about that a lot. Okay, chat. I want to get some of this stone and I want to have an accent wall. So I'm going to bring this maybe here first. Yes, I'll be back at 30. I'll be back at 30-minute walk with my mom. What I miss? Oh, I'm back from a 30-minute walk with my mom. What I miss? Oh, it looks like this roof. It looks like this now. Pretty cute, right? Pretty nice, huh? But other than that, though, you didn't really miss much. We're doing the inside now, though. Yes, I think you'd be pretty good at it if you put your mind to it. Yeah, I thought about what you said when you was like, you got to start small and work your way up. So, yeah, I just got to lock in. I need to take time to learn how to do it. I think I could do it, though. No, actually, I know I could do it. I just have to take some time, you know? Okay. Or should it be here? Should the accent be here? Maybe it could be there. Okay. So let me get the doors that I need. I want to get some, maybe it's just this one. Or like this 2-tile door. How much is this? It's 223. Oh, let's use this one. I never use this door for anything. Let's use this one. Okay. We'll use this here. Maybe here too. Actually, I think I might have an archway here. And you know what? We'll use that archway that I wanted to use earlier. This one. I want to use this one. Because like that'll go to like a home, like a private study or something. And then here we'll have the doors. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, wait. Maybe the bathroom could be smaller. Or actually, it could just be like that. I don't know. I might get some different doors. I think these are more like outdoor doors than indoor. So I don't know. We might get rid of those. I don't know yet. Looking at the handle, I'm like, this is more so outside, not indoor. But it doesn't matter. Okay. I want to get a chandelier. I think I'm gonna use the one from the pets pack. And I don't even know what couches I want. I'm really not even sure. You says GG with the exterior. Thank you, Rue. Thank you. You like it? Thank you. You said, yeah, the strawberry gen and OMG Concat's poor Sims keep having roaches. I don't know if she has the same mod or if it's the game. I never seen anything like it. You only really get roaches. excuse me, if you like, if you're playing at a resort, but there is a mod, well, it gives you like vermin, so it could just be the mod that she has also. I want to say I took it out of my game. Like, I feel like I took it out, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've took it out though. Because I remember, I mean, as you've probably seen it, I think I was trying to trigger the roaches to come and I just never could get them to show up until like one random day they just showed up and I was like, okay. It was so weird. Where's the light from the pets back? Where is, oh, this one right here. There you go, I want that one. Okay, let's recolor some stuff ever so slightly. My friend made me a world and I had a bunch of builders in the community make lots for me. He said I never got a chance to place them down and now most of the lots are gone. I'm so depressed about that. Oh, and you didn't back them up and stuff, Blythe? Oh, sorry to hear about that. Do you have any of the ones that's left though? Like any of them? Like, could you save any of them? I might get a different wood. Hold on. I want... Ooh, I don't want that one. Yeah, we'll get this one. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of giving like outdoor door, not indoor door. Maybe something kind of like that. Should I make everything match? Yeah, I guess. It was pretty okay at first, but it's okay. Yeah, that works, that works. Okay. I need to save the game again. There we go. Okay, and we'll get the ones upstairs. You says no, I don't have a mod. So you just get a bunch of roaches on your lots? You sure? Is it like a whole lot? Ooh, what's been going on in your save file? Because like I know there is a mod for that, and I used to have the mod, but like that just happens. I know, like, you know, squirrels and stuff in the yard, that's one thing, but like you got roaches in your save file? Like, what's going on there? What's going on? He says I saved some, but the computer I had at the time died on me, and I didn't have backups. Oh, I see. It was, well, I guess, like, think about it this way. It was kind of out of your control because like your computer died, right? You didn't know that was gonna happen, so still sucks. I don't know if that makes you feel better, Blythe, but maybe it will, because like at least you can know it's out of your control and it's not like you did it on purpose, you know, or like you didn't know that was gonna happen, so you know, it just was kind of unfortunate. I mean, I don't know, does that make you feel better? I don't know. Am I helping? Should I stop? Okay, I'll stop. I was like, is this how you make people feel better? I don't know. I'm trying. Okay. I want to get another one of those, hold on. I want to get one of these little bad boys. I'm trying to get better about using sconces, because I don't ever use them when I build, ever. Like, ever. I used to hate them so much. Like, I was like, oh my gosh, why do people use these? But low-key, I kind of get it. I kind of get it a little bit. We'll just put one in the kitchen for now. Okay. Let's start on the living room. I want to at least make sure I can get the living room and maybe like the living room, kitchen here and here. Maybe like the downstairs. If we're already at 29,000 simoleons, so I don't know, but I want to at least try. I think if anything, I should move him in now. Y'all think I should move him in now? And then that way, like, yeah, we'll do that now. Let's do that now. Because I want to make sure I don't go over my budget. So let's save again and we'll move him here. CJ, Concat save is just infested. I need to see what part is this I need to check out, because I'm like, what's going on? You said yes, LOL? Concat, check your save file. I mean, check your mod folder. You sure? Because like, what part is this? I need to see. You said, oh yeah, I had a lot of squirrels and chipmunks too. Yeah, that happens. I don't know what causes that to happen, but that does happen. At least the way I see it, you can almost get money off it if you can catch them. Hey, Steezy. My cat is sitting in my chair with me, and she's not very good at sharing. This cat is taking up the whole chair. The little small baby one? Okay, maybe your guy's like, listen, I need space. LOL, it helps, thanks. See, at least I helped a little bit, right? He says maybe Paralabs or some other furniture like simulation game could set it up so that you would get rats if your lot is dirty. That would be both cute and upsetting. Imagine like they have it like that, but then you can like capture one of the rats and make it your pet. That'd be kind of crazy. That would be kind of crazy, but also kind of cute and disturbing. Yeah, but I think that'd be kind of cool though. Like you can call the exterminator, or you could capture it yourself, or like they should have a thing where like you can place down traps and then like it's a 50-50 if it'll actually work or not. That'd be kind of cool. Like we need that, Gargamel. I need that now. All right, y'all. Before I leave, is there anything? Cause like I could take the game console, but like we can buy another one of those. It don't matter. I think everything can stay. Okay, so let's move, big boy. Let's move. Not quit job. No, we just got that job. We're gonna move within this neighborhood. I promise you I don't have any infestation on LOL. Okay, I mean, not trying to gaslight, but I'm like, oh no, that's crazy. I need to see. Just like tell me what part in a timestamp so I can go see, because like, what? What's going on? All right, we're gonna sell our furniture. We're gonna pick a house. We're gonna pick the house in the countryside. It is over here. This house. Yep. How much money do I have left over though? Because like that's gonna be the real budget. 19,000? What can I do with that? Chat, what can I do with $19,000? Serious question. Nothing. I might as well be poor, because like that's literally that's like chump change. I literally can spend that going to a restaurant. Okay, like come on now. That's a trip to, I don't know, to Foot Locker. Like, come on now. I can't do nothing with that. Wait, do I have my bet with me? Yeah, it's in my household inventory. It better be. That's all I know. It better be in there. Where my dog at? Come on, pupper. We gotta go to our new house. You says, no, that's only my theory because the house was so gross. I don't know. And all those years of nasty hot dogs everywhere. Ugh, the new emoji. Oh no, Fat Booty. That one has been here for a long time. It's my error code, my no error code 12. So like, okay, you probably know. There's like well, if you don't know, I'll explain. So there's like this. No, I should have sold that time machine. That would have been so much money. But there's this this error message in The Sims 3 where it's called error code 12. It happens because if you don't have enough space or RAM to save the game, when you run out of RAM when you play the game, you can't save. So it just is an error code 12 or whatever. And at a certain point, like a couple years ago, I used to get error code 12 like almost every time I played the game, like almost every single night. Wait, what was that? Go back. I saw something that was shiny. Steal it. This might be worth some money, chat. Can I befriend it? I'm gonna sell this macaw. It's probably worth so much fucking money. But yeah, so it basically prevents you from saving the game, and it was so annoying. So I made like a no error code 12 emote. But yeah, it's old. It's been here for a while. You said I didn't even know that was a thing. You says no, that's literally my theory. I didn't know either. I've never had a house have roaches like that. That's got to be a bug or something. He says Tiny was a rescue cat when I got her. If you cup your hands together, she would fit in them. With some room to spare. She's just a gray puffball with big green eyes. She still has those big gray mods. She has mods. You says LOL, I didn't know what happened there. Oh, what, like you're spelling or something? CJ, if you watch any of the past vids of Concat, you'll see the bugs. Okay, I need to go back and reload because like what the heck, Concat? Like what kind of save file are you running? Like what's going on? What is you up to? Okay. So we have 19,000, y'all. Again, chump change. What we're gonna do with this? Like 19,000. Like you might as well just give me $1 because like that's all I can do. This is a shoestring budget. Okay. I feel like all of my houses look alike, but I want like a rustic kind of house, chat. That's what I want, and that's what I'm gonna do. I want something kind of like rustic, but I kind of want it to be kind of comfortable. You know what? Actually, we're gonna have to be poor for a second. Let me go to the carpet category, and we're gonna have to get one of these. Like, I hate doing this. It's so poor, but I want to get one of these and like have a fake carpet. Ew, this is so poor. I hate this with all my heart. Y'all don't understand. I hate it. It's smart, but it's stupid. That's an oxymoron. But it's smart, but it's stupid. I hate this because I don't have to like make it look nice. This is poopy. I bet you're glad it's the last gen. I don't know the exact time stamp, but they kept getting worse and worse throughout the legacy. LOL. Okay, so if I look at the most recent one, will they show up? I just want to know, like, because I just want to see how bad it looks. Like, I just have to skim. I'll just skim through and see. Because, like, I really want to know. He says Tiny is still small for a cat, but Zelda makes her look huge. She's like 2 times Zelda's size minus the hips. Zelda is the Siamese, so she has got those hips. Have you posted a picture of Zelda? I think I've seen her before. Right? Have you posted her in Discord? This is so poor. I hate it. Ugh. But it's smart. Like, a lot of people do this in The Sims. Like, if you want... It's kind of good if you want, like, a rug, but you don't have a rug that's the right size. You can kind of do this. But I kind of just hate it. Because it's... Ugh. It's disgusting. Just use an actual rug, you know? But if it works, it works. So we'll... I don't know what theme to boo. Maybe we could do, like... I don't see him being a country singer, but we could do something kind of like... We could have, like, singing things around. Maybe we could pretend like this is, like, his vacation home or something, you know? Okay. Let's see. Let's make everything a little bit darker, so it doesn't stand out so much. Like, ugh, I hate that. Like, why? Why, game? Why you gotta do me like this? Oh, if we don't do this one, I think I know what pattern I want. We'll stick with this one for now, right now, but I think I might want to switch this pattern out. All right, I want to get... Let me think for a second. Because we could use these. Or we could use these. Or I could just use... Actually, you know what? Whatever it is, it has to be kind of cheap. Because I forgot we're kind of poor. Why don't we just get the cheap thing that I want to use? We'll use, how much is the big one? This one is $7.50. Ooh, let's get the poor one. We'll get 2 of the small ones. Okay, not that couch. We'll get 2 of these. Ugh. Let's see. Actually, hold on. I might need to make this go the opposite way. Because, like, what I want to do is I want to get a fireplace. I want to get, man, where's the one I want? See, why is everything so high? I have expensive taste because I want to use this one because it looks the best. But look how much money that is, y'all. That's like $4,000 on just that. We're gonna have to use this one. It's nice, it's big, and it's kind of the vibe we need. Brother, like, why is everything $1 billion in this game? We need some cheap stuff in the Sims 3. What's going on? Wait, should I keep this? Hold on. Undo. Actually, that's kind of... I wish I could recolor this. But, like, I think if I wanted to recolor it, I would have to... Yeah. Hold on. We're going to do the shot. Give me a minute. Undo. Because if you use this... I think it's this one, isn't it? Yes, because this one you can recolor. Right? Or am I... No. Is it that not the one you can recolor? Or is it this one? One of these you can recolor. No, it's the one from Supernatural, isn't it, chat? Is it this one? Am I going crazy? Which one is the one that you can recolor? Does anyone know? I thought it was the one from Supernatural, because, like, it has a different colored chimney. Is it this one? Give me a second. It's one of these bad boys. This one? Or is it one of those things where, like, you recolor it after you place it down? Hold on. Like, if I click on this, can I, like, recolor the... No? Where did I get this from? That's so weird. You said, yep. You says yes, keep the chimney? Gargamel, how do I recolor it? Because like I wanted to, so what I wanted to do was we use that big one from the base game, but we you know, separate it. But like I wanted to like have this, right? So like we move this, hold on. We have this, oh, move objects. And we like, brother, get off of it. Separate yourself. What are you doing? Move. There we go. Get out of here. Scram. But what I was thinking to do was like have one that I could recolor. We'll, you know, we'll get rid of this piece right here. Maybe it's like this piece. That is like literally so weird. It's like literally cray. Maybe I have to like delete it. Maybe I have to reload the game or something. There's a fake chimney in multiple places that comes with. Oh, that's what I'm thinking about. Thank you, Gargamel. That's the one I was thinking about. Thank you. I knew I wasn't going cray. Okay, so we'll still do what I want to do though. Okay, thank you. So let's start there first. Let's go to pull in by for a second. You're right, Gargamel. I forgot. Dude, what? You know what cut? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. If I place this, will it like automatically? No, I have to place it in pieces, don't I? Okay. Well, can I just like place the top piece? Because that's all I really want. That's not the top piece. Chimney base. Can I just get this one? It's not really the right style, but it's okay. You was right, Gargamel. You was right. Ooh, that's like perfect. You can't recolor like the trim for some reason, but that's perfect. That's literally what I wanted right there. Cause like now I could just go down and then I could get that chimney. You know what I mean? You said the chimney that you can recolor is the one that comes to brunch at the old mill. However, it's a separate chimney object really in a group of pillars. Thank you, Gargamel. I knew it was something, but I always thought for some reason that it was the one from Supernatural. I think it's because it was a different color and I was getting it mixed up. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, you know. I know somebody knew. So what I can do now is I'll just like delete these pieces because we don't need them no more. Yeah, we don't need that. Nope. Okay. I wonder though. I don't know, but I wonder if like the smoke will still come out if I have this here. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. So we'll have this be here. I would love for. Where's the TV gonna go? Let me think for a second. Where would the TV go? I guess what I could do is have like one of the floor ones, like, yeah. Or I could just move this over this way. It doesn't really... See, the thing about it is it's The Sims, so it doesn't really matter what the chimney is. So, like, if I wanted to, I could just move it... Oh. Can it go here? No. I want it to, like, be close to the TV. So, like, here... And, like, have the... Oh! Wait, I know where it can go. I know exactly where it can go, y'all. Hold on. We'll do... this... And we'll do that. And then bam, it can go here. Bam. Chimney things. And we'll like do this. And you know what I could do? Get some of this wallpaper and put it right behind it. I mean, you really can't tell that it's stone, but it'll be okay. And you know what else? Can I copy this stone on this stone? Maybe. Good night, party. Thanks for coming through. It's honestly crazy that you just can't recolor the chimney anyways. Like, that's why I usually make my own. Yeah, and then also it's kind of weird that you can't even recolor the fire alarms in the game. Like the smoke detector or whatever it's called. You can't recolor it. So weird. I think there's a mod that allows you to, but you can't by default. So weird. Very weird. Because I'd make it close to where the chimney is on the roof, so that yeah, true, but like I like the chimney being there. I don't want it to be on the other side. I want it to be like on the right side of the house. It is gonna be kind of stupid because like it should be here, but it'll be all right. It's cool. Because like ideally I wanted it to be here, but I wanted to have a big TV, so I had to make a compromise somewhere. Okay, we'll have the TV be there. I need to get a chair. Do we have like any big cheap ones that's like really long? Everything costs $1 million in this game. I mean, there is this couch, but I don't want to use that one. Ugh. There is this one. Actually, you know, hold on. I think I'm gonna change this out, chat. I want to change this for a different one. We're gonna save it. We're gonna go back to, I think it's abstract or geometric is one of those. And there's like this cool pattern that I like to use. It's not this one. Maybe it's in abstract or geometric, one of those. I just use a big fireplace with a mirror and put the TV on the wall on it and pretend like it's mounted on the walls. Yeah, or sorry, on the mantle. You know what I like to do? I like to use the tool mod to basically do that. This one, I want to use this one. I didn't use the tool mod to do that. So we'll like kind of go in. Okay. Okay, so now we go back and we edit each piece. Maybe one can have like a slight yellowy tint to it. And then maybe like this piece. Dude, this is looking kind of rough. Do I like that? I don't even know if I like that. Ew, this is poopy. I think it's the yellow that's throwing me off. I want like a nice funky looking rug underneath it. We'll stick with it for right now, I guess. Okay. Well, anyway, I need to get my chairs. So I think what I'll do, I kind of want to use this one because I feel like this one kind of matches the vibe of the house. So we'll use this one until I can get my money up. Oh, and you know what too? I should probably turn move objects. No, we'll keep it on. Because I know what move objects turned on or turned off. That's not going to work because I think it's too close. Oh. I fear that's too close, isn't it? Oh, no. Actually not. Okay. Let's do this. If anything, hold on. Can I make this like one tile bigger? And then no. See, that's why I like using actual rugs and not this nonsense. Because like an actual rug would be a little bit bigger, but it's okay. That's fine. So we'll use one of these and then we'll get like a chair. You just place the top piece if you want it. He says it's a nice style and it does fit this house. Yeah, I like, oh, I kind of hate that you can't color the trim part of the chimney, but it's okay. It's a nice color that kind of still looks nice. Oh, I just wish I could furnish this house exactly how I wanted to, but I don't have a lot of money. Like I would have loved to use like some really nice stuff. Maybe we'll just kind of go casual. Actually, which one is more expensive? Is this chair or the one from the Pets Pack more expensive? I think it's this one is like $350, and the one from the Pets Pack, I can't even find it, so I know it's like 1,000. Yeah, never mind. We'll use this one. I know there's like a matching chair that comes with these. How much is that? It's 600. See, 600. Too rich for my blood. Way too rich. Too rich. Okay, I want to get like a plant. Maybe this one could kind of fit the vibe. I just wish I wasn't so poor. Okay, we'll put that in here. Okay, let me fix this wallpaper a little bit. Rakowski, how you doing? Thank you for the sub. How are you?
Resubscribed for 22 months. Tariff build challenge. Add 125% to each item price.
We're not even gonna be able to have a house. No, Rakowski, you didn't see it. I did that video. The one, you should try it on stream. It's so crazy. The one tile box thing challenge. That was so hard. Doing that in The Sims 3, we ain't never gonna be able to have a house. You're gonna be living outside. It's like, I understand I'm not being able to recolor the alarms, but not being able to recolor the chimneys is so strange to me because sometimes it really doesn't go with a particular house or building, and it's so much more noticeable than the alarms. I think they noticed that too, and that's why, like, with the ones from Supernatural, they come in a different color. Like, I don't know. I feel like some stuff is just, they probably didn't think about it too much. But, like, that is very weird. Like, why can't I recolor that? Like, that's so weird to me. I usually cover up the chimney with wall pieces. Same. Yeah, I do stuff like that too. I had to use the one from the brunch at the old mill set. These you can actually recolor, but these aren't like an actual chimney. They're just pieces that you put together. So yeah, like, yeah, it's weird. Very weird. I don't want to use this couch yet. Let's use the one from the from World Adventures. That'll be better. Because at least that one can match more with this. You said the alarms I get since IRL, you would probably just have the weight ones anyways, but the chimney still is so weird. Like, I get it's meant to be a default foundation level. Does anyone usually keep that? Sometimes I do, but I do recolor the foundation sometimes. Like, literally, I did it today. I recolored them. Oh, Rakowski, you want to see my house? That's what my house looks like from the outside. It's pretty cute, huh? It's kind of giving like a Sims 2 vibe. This is the house. This is Barry's house, so it's a work in progress. We're kind of like on a budget, so it can't be super nice right now, but you know, I think it's pretty cute. I think it's kind of eaten or whatever. Do you think I should use these? Because these are cheap. How much is this? $9.20? That's literally more than the other one, but maybe I'll use this one. Because it kind of has like a modern... You know what? We're going to use this one, y'all. I don't care. Because I don't really like this set anyway, but we can use it. I don't like these chairs because they look uncomfortable. I know they kind of give like a 70s vibe, but they look super uncomfortable to sit in. Like, my butt hurts just looking at that. Okay, I want to get a coffee table. I'm thinking we can use one that has wood on it. Okay, not that one, CJ. I'm thinking like... No. I know there's this one. Maybe that one can work. Wait a minute. Whatever one we pick's got to be cheap. I mean, I guess that one could... I guess this one. Or what about this one? This one from the Seasons pack? That one could kind of work. We'll use this one. I'm trying to keep the price low. By the way, too, let me get my my bed out so I can make sure I have that. He says built with every item you hate challenge. You know what, Yoke, I've done that a long time ago. I'm gonna redo it. Maybe that could be the video for a couple days. Maybe tomorrow video or like Wednesday's video. I might do that because like I've done that a long time ago on my channel. And I will definitely do it again because there's a lot of stuff I hate. I hate these chairs. I think when I did the house in that video, I use these chairs because I hate them. There's also like that snowflake. Hold on. There's also this right here. Hold on. Where is it at? There's this snowflake mirror from the Seasons pack, and I hate it because I don't get why why does it even exist? Because to me, it's like we only have this one. We don't have one for spring or summer. At least give us one that looks like a sun. What am I gonna do with this? Put it in the bathroom, I guess. Like, when would you ever use this? It's so ugly. When would you ever use this? I hate it. So yeah. Oh, and then like for the kitchen, I use like these steampunk countertops because I hate them. Well, I don't hate them now anymore. I don't really care about them that much anymore. But these right here, I used these at first because these piss me off. But now these piss me off. And this, I don't like these, not because they're ugly, but because the colors don't match. So you'll have like this, and you have like the upper cabinet, but like the swatches, some of the swatches don't match. So like, let's see. You have like the yellow, the white. I think it's like one of these don't match. Even if you recolor it, it still doesn't match. And I'm like, why did they make that? Like, yeah, these right here. These don't match. And you're like, okay, CJ, well, maybe it's supposed to be the other swatch. That still don't match. Like, this one matches with this one, right? Matching set. When it comes to the yellow one, it does not match. It's not even the same color. And you're like, okay, CJ, well, big deal. Just copy the, you know, just copy it over with the creator style tool. It still doesn't, it's still not the same. And you're like, okay, CJ, we'll just do it this way. Still no. And that is worth money that we paid for, and that's kind of crazy. That always pisses me off. He said, I think he would have a skateboard couch. Oh yeah, definitely. But I kind of get that, like, in my brain, it's like I want it to look nice. Well, for right now anyway, I want it to look nice, but not too nice. But also, I want it to kind of be like someone, like he paid someone to furnish the house for him. You know what I mean? Like they took some of his ideas, but they're like, oh, you gave us money and you said make a miracle, so this is what you could afford. You know, so it's like a rustic style, cause like he kind of living low key. I usually let's see, it says a spring mirror would have been so cute. Thank you. Like one that's like a flower, one that's a sun, and then maybe one that's like a leaf or something for like fall time, or a ghost or something. Like, bruh, that I don't like that one. And I definitely don't like those storybook countertops. It pisses me off so bad that we don't have a matching swatch. Speaking of challenges, last Christmas you forgot to make a gingerbread starter home. Well, it wasn't a starter home, but I did make a gingerbread house though. I did make one. Him and Concat did one together. Wait, was that a starter home? No. So I did two. So like every year during Christmas time, I do a gingerbread build. So I did that last year, but then I also did one with Concat. But that I don't think either one of them was. I don't think either one was a starter home, right? I don't think so, because I use like a lot of stuff. I even did a Christmas village last year too. I did one for Sims 3 and Sims 4. You can copy the yellow colors to the white swatch. Nope, that still doesn't work, Gargamel. It wasn't a starter home though. But I don't always do starter homes though. I don't always. I mean, I might could do one this year. But I don't, but like when I do those, I just kind of do whatever. Okay. I want this one to be, I can use custom patterns. Wait, I forgot this is my build. I can do whatever I want to. What one do I want? I'm thinking of something that's kind of like, maybe a little edgy, kind of nice. Something that kind of says him. Okay, not that one. Something that kind of says him. What if I go to geometric? Let's see. Ew. Ew. Wait. What if I try to make it plaid? This is not gonna look right. Wait. Ew. No, stop. Stop. Don't even try it, brother. Or if I do, just use this one. And then we're gonna. I'm trying to like. Can it be like darker? Maybe like a little bit darker, and then like maybe this could be like. Yeah, something like that. Okay. I think we'll make the chairs a slight different color. It'll still be plaid, but like it'll be a different color. Poopy, but I kind of like it. And then we'll do the coffee table. I don't really want to use this coffee table, if I'm being honest with you, but it's in our budget. I want to use a rug. This flooring cute, chat. I need to use a rug because it's not centered and it's throwing me off. We can use this one. See, that is what I want. Even though it's $160, it's okay. Speaking of, okay, hold on. You said yes, it does work. Copy them both to this white swatch of the other one. You says I like the plaid. Yeah, I like the plaid too. It reminds me of like the 70s. Even though I was never alive back then, but it just reminds me of a time I didn't live in, you know? Born in the wrong generation. Okay, let's copy this over. I don't know about this rug, y'all. I don't know. I gotta think about that. I think I might get a different different design for the rug. Oh, and you know what else? Hold on, y'all. I don't have to really spend money on... I don't have to spend money on artwork. Well, I do, but not everywhere, because I got memories. I got a picture of my dad on the wall. I got a picture of me. Where can I put this? Hold on. Maybe I can put... Brother, stop. Maybe I could put this one. I mean, it could go there. Or maybe like on this other wall over here. I only have 2 pictures. I don't know why I made it sound like I had so many. Oh, I do. Yes, queen. Hold on. I do have a lot. Never mind. I'm a liar. We can like put this one like... Can you... Where are you going? Come home. Now. Where are you going? Did you get that bird? You did. It's worth money. Sell it. Yes, let me get that 150 back. The music is making me think of Halloween. Sims 2 music, in general it does. It does kind of have like a Halloween kind of vibe. So, but I guess my taste is weird. And old level. No, you're fine. I like that design too, but I don't know. I'm not trying to make it look old. Like, I don't want the house to look super old, but I kind of want to like plan to like the older aesthetic. I can see like maybe this is like an older house that he kind of like renovated or something. Okay, brother, let's make the intensity bright. Okay. Now where was that picture at? Yes, king. Let's put that there. And I want to recolor this. See, times like this, I wished I used more custom content because, like, y'all know CC. I don't know how it is for Sims 3, but for Sims 4, a lot of CC, you'll have like a really nice couch that's like $1 or 1 simoleon, and I'm like, I wish we had that for Sims 3. There's probably something that's like that, but if I had that, like a 1 simoleon couch, yo, this house would be so beautiful, so detailed. I think I'm gonna do a video one day where I use custom content. Because I have been meaning to. I know there's like a lot of CC out there. Is there anything else I can use to furnish? Ooh, yeah, I could put this. You know what? Hold on. Let me put like one of these out here just to be like decoration, you know. Poor man's decoration. But for the recording studio, I do have my things, right? Okay, we're gonna have to turn on move objects for this piece. Okay, and my guitar, we can just like squeeze that in here. Okay, cool. All right, back to build mode. He says they use sim tunes and all kind of movies and commercials. Yeah, I was watching a show the other day and I was like, why does this sound? I was like, this song sounds super familiar. And then my brain was like, brother, because you hear it every single day. Sims 3. It was literally the Sims 3 soundtrack. And I was like, oh, interesting. I want to recolor this a little bit. Okay. I think this room can be done. I would have loved to, you know, super clutter, but we need to move on to another room so I don't run out of money. Okay, let's do the kitchen real quick, because I have a bedroom. You know, I have a bed, and that's all you really need. So I need to work on the kitchen, because countertops cost a lot of money, y'all know. I think we'll use Bayside counters today, because they're not that much. They're not that much. They're not worth that much money. Should we get like some nice tile in here? Like a nice brown tile like that. Ooh. And then for the wallpaper, so we just use like the same wallpaper everywhere until we like get some more money and stuff. Cause like we could just use this and then like should we have like a stone accent? You know? Oh my gosh, let's save real quick. I didn't mean to hit that, but let's save. He says you should do a gingerbread starter home this year since last year you didn't really do a holiday themed starter home. Gargamel, I did do one last year. Well, no, was that this year? I don't know. Hold on, Gargamel. Wait a minute. Hold on, brother. I might have done that last year. It wasn't a starter home. It wasn't a gingerbread themed, but last year on my channel, I did do a starter home. I think it was like my snowflake day home. Was that due in December? I don't know what day things are. Snowflake. Was that last year? Oh, I forget. Hold on, wait. That had to be like last year, right? It was like one of my starter homes I did a couple months ago. I think I made that into a starter home. Here we go. Fixing one of my builds from 4 years ago. It's not technically gingerbread, but it is Christmas themed or holiday themed. So like, you've probably seen it before, Gargamel, but here's a link to it if anyone wants to watch it. So I did like when I first started my channel like in 2020, I did like this around Christmas time. I did like this build challenge or speed build, and it was a Snowflake Day starter home. It was supposed to be like a Christmassy starter home in The Sims 3. It was ugly. So last year around Christmas time, I basically like fixed it up to make it not look as ugly. Not like I said, it's not really like gingerbread themed, but it is like Christmassy holiday themed, you know. You know what I just realized too, y'all? We don't have any windows. We don't have windows for like a lot of the rooms. I was like, why is everything so dark? No windows, brother. Okay, we're gonna use this. Should we have two? I don't know, we'll have one for now. We'll do one there, two here, one in there. I don't really know about upstairs. Maybe like I don't know about upstairs. We'll come back to this room. Let's do. Actually, should I use like one of them big ones, them big boys? One of these? No, one of these. For here, cause like you know. Oh, I have to recolor these so they match. I just thought about that. Okay, and then we do another big boy on like this side, and then maybe like one there. Okay, I don't think we need any more windows. I think we're good. Okay. All right, y'all, we're up to 10,000 simoleons. We need to have a miracle moment. Okay, we're gonna use I'm pretty sure we're gonna use these Bayside. They're not the cheapest ones in the game, obviously, but I ain't using these, and I definitely not gonna use these. I almost said something wrong. I almost said something bad. I know for a fact I ain't using these. These are trash. These are poor. I like these a lot, but we're not gonna use those, so we're gonna use these. Let me figure out what color I want. Actually, I don't know. I mean, I don't really know what color I want, actually. Let's think for a second. Okay, so let's move this door over a little bit because I want to have like a fridge or something here. We could have the stove be there. Wait a minute, hold on. How much money is this? Oh, okay, they're the same price. Okay. Yo, I'm running out of money. Oh no, I'm poor. I gotta put the fries in the bag now. Ooh, I just need one more. There you go. Some upper cabinets would be cute. Just two of those, and then like, ooh, chat, it's giving poor. Can I move this, like, on this side? Oh man, this is giving poor. Okay, can I get like that range hood? Or should I use this? I'd never use this. And it's technically cheaper. I don't think it's technically a range hood. I think it's just like a wall light. But we could use it, you know? Okay. I'm gonna have to get me the cheap base game fridge because like I ain't got no money. I'm poor. You said which Sims game is the hardest economy wise? Might be The Sims 1, probably. I don't really know much about The Sims 1, so I'm gonna just agree with Gargamel on that one. Probably The Sims 1. You said you should also make a Novo Park starter home one of these days since you love that world. But you complain about how it has no starter homes. True, I do need to do that too. He says you should make one for the world that look like it will belong there. I could definitely, because a lot of those houses are this. Hold on, y'all. This is like so loud to me. Shush. It's like so loud. A lot of the houses in that world are like really fancy and nice, so I should do one. Happen to be a starter home though, I'm gonna have to lock in for that one. Yeah, it's possible. We have the creative style tool, so it's possible to make things look nice. And kind of expensive, even though it's cheap. I kind of hate when the creative style tool lags out like this. It's so annoying. And I hate when you drag it on the wrong thing. See what I mean? I hate when it lags and when you drag it on the wrong thing. It's so annoying. CJ was about to crash out and say something. I was about to say something bad. He says the poor kitchen counters and cabinets in the Sims 3 actually look really nice. The poor ones look nice? I mean, they do, but they look poor. For my Sim, you know. Yeah, my Sim is supposed to be like a celebrity. Like he can't have the poor one. He gotta have a rich one. Whatever that means. See, these are like cheap, but they look expensive, you know? You gotta fake it till you make it. And that's what he's gonna be doing. Because we really are like level 1 or level 2 of the music career. So like, should we have even bought this house? Probably not. We should have saved this money. We should have got our money up. But it's okay. We'll get there. Y'all know me. All that I need is like 1 good stream, or maybe like 2 good streams, and we'll get our money right back up. Can I copy this on the handle? No, this one. There we go. Okay. Actually, hold on. I think this one I think I'm gonna do. Get rid of that. We're gonna get this one in. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna get that there. Do I want that there? Actually, swap these around. That might be better. I don't know. Okay. I wanted a table, chat, but I think an island counter might be the way to go. Because like with an island counter, you can get bar stools. It's not probably the best use of space in here. You know what I mean? Like, that might not be the best use of space, but it'll work for now because we're on a budget. Because like all I can do now is just get a couple bar stools. We'll get, maybe these. Okay, so here, give me a second. Let's move this. Let's turn off move objects for a second. Oh, actually, wait. Let's turn it back on. Hold on. And then we're going to just... There we go. I hope that this copy's over. Sometimes with this countertop in particular, you can copy one side but not the other. Oh, it worked. Period. It worked good today. All right, so for this one... Oh, okay. I'll just use the first watch. I don't know if I like that. We might get rid of that. Okay. We'll get a sink. I do not want to use that one. I guess we can use that one. I never really used this one. Wait, hold on, undo. We have something that's cheaper. Like this one. This one is like so cheap. Put that right there. Get my money back. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second, chat. You said, OCJ, I found... What is this, honey? Oh, at the right fridge? Wait, what do you mean? Explain. You don't like it? What do you mean? What part? Or the white stove? You said, you says, thank you. I love the Sims music, but it was loud even for me. Yeah, I noticed it had got loud out of nowhere. I'm like, let me turn that down. You said, stuff like the cabinets might be the only modern thing IRL that's getting cheaper, but it looks high quality. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of the ones that look nice that are cheap like that, I feel like they're not really made out of anything. Where it's like, if you hit it the wrong way, you'll like break it, or like you'll put a hole in it or something. Or like, it'll fall, like it'll chip real easy. You said they actually don't look poor, and that's the thing. Almost nothing in essentially looks poor, except for the stuff that comes with the now and then searching manner. For the criminal rabbit holes, maybe it's just a matter of an opinion. Oh wait, speaking of poor, hold on, chat. You know what I could have done? It might be too late, but wait, let me see something. You know what I could have done, y'all? I could have went to Generations and got shelves, like open shelving. Wait, you saying that, Gargamel, just gave me an idea. Because, like, you could... Sometimes... I've seen people do this in The Sims 4. Okay, you might have to go, big boy. We can have, like, open shelving. And then, like, you get another piece and you put it above it. And then you can have stuff on it. That might be the way. Okay, yeah, you ugly. You gotta go. But that might be the way. So I could be kind of fancy and do like this. I don't know. Is that the way? Is this the way? Okay, let me try to get a backsplash. You said I just wanted to be. You sounded to be shady. Hello, looks fine. I'm like, okay. I was like, hold on. Like, what are we saying? Like, what's going on? What I need to change? All right, I need to get masonry or brick. I don't know. Let's do let's go to masonry. Can it stop moving all around? Okay, I don't want to get that one. I might just pick the same stone that's in the rest of the house. That way everything can be cohesive, but I want it like a brick or something. Like in my brain, I wanted something like this, but like not this color. Or like a color, something kind of like that, where like it's very subtle, you know? And then maybe we can make this a little bit darker. Hold on, I think this piece is the middle piece in the middle. The middle piece in the middle, yeah, no duh, CJ. It is the middle piece in the middle, but I think this is like the middle piece. Or we could make it purple. I don't know. I don't think we should do that. I think that was a mistake. Undo. Undo, brother. It's like we could put stuff up there. Like, I mean, don't really have a lot of money to put anything up there, but like what we could do, you get like a plant or something, like a really cheap, poor plant. Okay, it's not poor, but it's poor in the sense of it's only like $5. Cheap plant is what I should say. You get like some cheap plants or something on it. And then like there's also like that flower. If you have like the bakery set from the Sims 3 store, you have where's it under? I think it's like miscellaneous. Yeah, like you have like stuff like this. It's like 7. You know, stuff like that. There's pie. I don't really see us cooking that much, but there's a pie. We have like the shelf with the books and stuff on it, the timer and all that. Noodles. We'll put noodles some. Oh, will that fit up here? Some stuff doesn't slot to everything. Oh, it do. It actually does. Let's put our Maru-chan up here. Hey, that's what we about to be eating anyway, because we cannot afford this house. Yes. Okay, we'll stop because I need to save my money. I gotta be great with my money. Okay, so let's do a bathroom. I just want to make sure that we have the necessities, right? So we will have a kitchen. We'll have a place to live, living room, and we'll have a bedroom. So those are like the basic. We don't really in The Sims. You just need a place to sleep and eat. That's pretty much it. Anything else is just extra. So we have a place to sleep and we'll have a place to eat. So our immediate needs have been taken care of, but I would love to also get a bath. Oh, and we need a bathroom. Bathroom, place to sleep, place to eat. But technically speaking, you don't even need a bathroom because you could just pee on yourself. But I'll give him a bathroom because he needs one. Should I use like one of these? Maybe? Because I was going to use... Yeah, we'll use this one. Sometimes I like this one. I might use it. I don't know. Well, we could use this. No. We'll use this for the bathroom because it's cheap. When we have more money, I'll be able to get what I want. But until then, I'll conform. Stuff like cabinets might be the only monitor. Okay, I read that one already. I just wanted to be. Okay, I read that one. Hey Mo, how are you? Welcome in. Oh Mo, you didn't see it. This is the house for Barry, his new house. This is all I've been doing all night. Oh, it looks good in this lighting too. But yeah, this is Barry's new house. It's like a rustic kind of house. Kind of cabiny, kind of suburban. I don't really know what you would call it. Modern, rustic, modern. I don't know what you would call it, but it's cute. He says, hi, honey bun. He says, if your sim pisses themselves, then their hygiene drops. True, but like technically, like you don't need to be clean in the game. I mean, it's good to be clean. Don't get me wrong. But like technically, you don't have to be clean in The Sims 3 because you're not gonna die from it unless you have a mod like I do. But like, yeah, you'll just stink all day and your sim will be uncomfortable. But technically, you don't have to take a bath. technically you don't. You really just need to eat, and really you don't even have to sleep either, because you could just pass out. I guess eating I think is the most important thing in this game, because you can't really cheat. You can't really get around eating unless you're someone's like pregnant or something, because then the game will like give them food so they don't die. But otherwise, yeah. Okay, should we do like tile? I used to have this tile, y'all. So like a long time ago, before I like started my Sims 3 game over, I used to have this bathroom tile, and I always used to use it, but I don't remember what it looked like, and I don't know how to make it. And it kind of throws me for a loop because I can't remember. I cannot bloody remember it. Oh, you know what we could do, chat, for this little space here? Actually, you know what? I know what I could do for both spaces. Okay, maybe this could still be a bathroom, but you know what we could do? I've done this before. I've done this thing where I put glass. Hold on. I'll demonstrate. I could put like glass here. This might be ugly. I don't know. We'll put like glass here, and then we could have like, I don't know, like you know, like how in museums they have stuff behind a glass. We could put like, I don't know, a stage prop or something, or like, I don't know, something from like Showtime, or something that's kind of like singer related. Where's the, here we go. And then like it could kind of be like a display, like a built-in like display thing. Kind of, I think that might be a little bit too ambitious, but I think it'll be kind of cool. If we don't have it in the, I kind of do want one in the kitchen just to kind of look at, but maybe we could have one here too, you know? It's like we could put one here and then like have something, you know, in here to look at. Maybe like a throne from a famous musician, or like a famous stage prop, or I don't know. There's like that sim, that's the Statue of Liberty sim that sings. Where is it? Here, this sim right here. You have like something like that in here, and we can have like, okay, this is a little bit too big, but you kind of get where I'm going with this, right? And then maybe what I can do to fill in some space, we can draw a platform. See, in the Sims 2, you cannot do this. Sims 3, you can build a platform in a room. Sims 2 is like, nah, brother, what you thought? So sometimes I'll build a platform like this if I want something to kind of go above, like sit up higher. But I feel like I should wait because we ain't really got no money like that right now. So that's something we'll come back to. Also, what, didn't I used to have a light in here? Where'd my light go? We'll use these right now. Where did my, hold on, undo. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I put windows in here, that's why. Because at first I didn't have windows, right? Yeah, that had to be why. Interesting. Okay, whatever. You said, have you heard of Kayla's Nuggly Challenge? I'm just curious. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. Do you know what the name of it is? I know it's something with vegetables, but I don't know what the name of it is. And has she, like, announced the rules yet? Like, has she posted the rules anywhere? Because, like, I would love to try it one day. I have a problem with most of the sing links in The Sims 3. Most of them are so low, and it looks like my Sims will blow up their heads on it. Yeah, and or one thing that annoys me is that a lot of them are dark. Like, the lighting is really bad, so it's like, what? Like, what am I supposed to do? But I was thinking, like, to have, like, a little display room, you know? It probably could be a little bit smaller, if anything. But, I don't know. Oh, yes, yo, I know what we can do. Yes, that's so smart. Because you know what we could do, though? Hold on. Because now, I can get another archway to go here. So, like, it's like a wraparound for his home office. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, home office space goes to his bedroom, goes back here. It's like a big wraparound. Yeah, that can work. Totes. That can totes work. Okay, let's go to the bathroom, though, because I need to worry about that right now. So, we need to have a shower tub combo because we have a dog, and you know dogs get dirty in this game. They get dirty in every game, but they get dirty in this game. So, we need to have a shower tub combo. Let's go for one that's... Ooh, why are they all $1,000? Okay, this is like about to piss me off, low-key. I always like the shower tub combo ones because I don't like the... I don't really like tubs in the game because I feel like with tubs... I just kind of feel like your Sims, they take longer to take baths and stuff. And it's just like, get in and get out. Why are you taking your time? Like, get out of there. Well, sometimes if I think the room is too big, I'll draw an extra wall. You know? Kind of make it a little bit smaller. So, like, what we could do We get 2 of these little bad boys, and then we can get the toilet to go right here. Yo, we're almost out of money out here. Let's get this toilet. We're like literally almost out of money. We're gonna be eating raviolis really soon. And then we'll get like a really cheap mirror. Like this one, the poor one. And then I think I want to use some of this for the accent wall for the bump out. And then I don't know, we'll just use some of the same wallpaper. Use some of this. I know all the wallpaper looks alike, but like, bear with me. Okay, we can like recolor this. You said very veggie legacy, I think. Very veggie? That's kind of cool. We were saying that it could have been like, or it would be kind of cool if it was like the not so veggie, but okay, I like that. Very veggie legacy. Has she posted the rules anywhere? Sims 2 technically has platforms that just foundation height, which sucks. Yeah, and like it kind of annoys me because like I tried doing something like this in that restaurant that you saw, where like I forgot exactly what I was trying to do, but I was trying to like have a room. Oh, I know what it was. I was trying to do something like this. Hold on, I'll show you. I was trying to, give me a second. I was trying to like have half wall rooms or like a little thing like this for the entryway. I was trying to have like the inside of the store be here, right? And I wanted to have like little bump outs for the entryway. So like, hold on, I'll show you. So like, say like this is the store, right? This is the forget about what it looks like, but yeah, so like pretend this is like the store, right? Or the inside, the entryway. I want it to have like these outside, and then what I was gonna do, because like sometimes what I'll do is I'll put like plants and stuff inside of these little things. These are like, I don't know, makeshift flower planters boxes type thing, you know. And then like sometimes what I'll do is I'll get like plants and put them inside. But the thing is, it depends on like what the plant is. Like this one is a perfect height, so you don't really have to do anything with it. But it depends on like how you do it, and then like what plant you want to use. Because like some plants, you know, you try to I'm trying to like find one. Here we go. Like this plant, for example, you want to put it in here, and it kind of works, but you can't really see it. So what I like to do is I'll get like a floor foundation piece. I'll get like a floor foundation piece, and I'll put this here. And then like when you put this on top of it, it kind of just makes it go up a little bit more, so you can kind of see more of the plant. This might not be the best example of what plant to use, but you kind of see what I'm trying to say though. But like in The Sims 2, I guess I couldn't do that. And even if I like placed a platform down first and then draw the half wall around it, it wouldn't let me do it, which is kind of annoying. So yeah, very weird. Very weird. You says, what are the rules? She says you can shift click to change the brightness on all the lights in Sims 3. Yeah, I know. I do that. I literally just did that. Yeah. Oh, I gotta do it again. Period. Which is the biggest reason why I rarely use body bug lights unless I need to simulate the lighting coming from a higher floor. You said I think she's not posting her official rules yet because she wants to play with it first to see what's fun and what isn't. Okay, that makes sense. He says you can use the shuffleable everything mod in The Sims 2 if you wanted to do plants like that. Wait, there's a mod. Wait, so like when you do the shuffleable thing, it just makes them go up and down? Yes, no? There's something for that in The Sims 2? I had no idea. That's kind of cool. I had no idea there was something like that in the game. I need to get that mod, I fear. I literally need that mod, I fear. Okay. What is this white thing for? Oh, the understair. Okay, I see. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. I don't know. I might want to change that. I don't know. Okay, so for the bathroom, do you think I could do slight purple? I don't know. That might be ugly. That might be kind of ugly. Well, it's not that bad. Actually, kind of ugly, but not that bad. Let's try this for this. Ew, poopy. Yeah. We could do like a wooden toilet seat. So let's see. Let's do... Then for this, we'll make it wooden. I don't know about this one. I tried doing something unique. I don't know if it really paid off. Maybe when it doesn't have the lines going. Yeah, maybe one like this. I tried. Okay, let's edit that. And oh, should I do the sink in a deep purple? Sure. Why not? Why not, chat? Why not? Maybe what I could do is I'll make the faucet different color so it can kind of stand out a little bit. Okay, so I think bathroom can high key be done. I would have loved to put more stuff in here, like, you know, a rug, for example, or some towels hanging up, something just to make it look more furnished. But I want to save some money for the bedroom. This one's only 95. This one is huge. Let's use this one. Yeah, that'll have to work for now. Oh, I gotta get pet stuff. I forgot we had a dog. See, why did I even get a dog, y'all? Why did I get a dog? Because I don't have nothing for you, bruh. Hold on, I need you. Dang, brother. Wait, y'all, did I have the automatic pet? No, I didn't have one, did I? Did I have the automatic pet feeder thing in the other house? Because I should have took it with me if I had it. I don't think I had it, though. I could put his little pet bed in the hallway. That fills up a lot of space. Still want this to be like a museum memorial type thing. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on. Maybe I can delete this, get my money back real quick. Just keep that thought, y'all. We'll be like, CJ, yeah, don't forget about the museum. Yeah, definitely. Let's just put the carpet in here. I feel like it's a good idea to have the glass, but or maybe what I could do is get a cheaper one, because we have these. These are kind of cheap. I don't want to use those though. How much is this? 100, and this was 115, and then these are 70. Let's just put these here for now. These will be placeholders, because I don't want to forget to do that. So we'll just put these here for now, and then eventually we'll, you know, swap them out. Okay, Pupper, I want you to have your pet bed be here. He should be able to sleep there, I fear. You can use it. He says yes. She says you can shift paintings in the vanilla game, and the mod just enables it for every object. Oh, you mean like how you can shift them in The Sims 3? Like the paintings and stuff? You mean like that? Okay, Pupper. Oh, I just remembered too. I didn't even... Should this be the whole hallway? Like in stone? I guess. I'm gonna keep these windows here for now. They're kind of throwing me off, but I'll keep them. Okay, so... Oh, I need carpet in here too, don't I? Okay. Let's make it a little bit more muted, because it's like super bright, super vibrant. I don't like that. Maybe kind of like this, actually. Yeah. Let's use this for the other ones. I can send them out. Yes, please. Can you put it in Discord? In the Sims 2... In the Sims 2 mods channel, please. Please and thank you. I would love to get it. I had no idea there was a mod like that in the game. He says, I really wish we could shift curtains in the Sims 3 without mods. It's so annoying that we can't do that. I know. I feel the same way, Gargamel. That and mirrors, because you can't do it with mirrors. Only paintings. And it's so weird. I don't know why. I don't know why they made it that way. That's one thing I love about 4 is like I said, it's the build mode is flexible. It's flexible. You can, well, to be fair, it just started to get pretty good because like, remember like for the longest time, we couldn't freely place windows or doors. And that was like annoying because they had to kind of be where they wanted, like where you kind of had to have them be in a certain way. But now you can like shift click windows or alt place windows and doors in The Sims 4. But like, yeah, that's why I like the build mode a lot more in 4. Well, I like to build more in 4 sometimes because it's just, even though it's limited because you don't have the color wheel, I just like being able to like just move things slightly over here, slightly over there. It's still sometimes a pain to move curtains in The Sims 4 because it's just how they naturally slot, but you can still move them. And you can size stuff up and down without a mod. Hey, Cowboy Kitty, how are you doing? How's it going, CJ? Pretty good. I'll show you the house. We're building a house for Barry. You know, my heir for the not so... I keep saying not so Barry. My heir for the JM legacy. So, I'm not gonna have enough money to like fully furnish his house because we're kind of poor. We're running out of money. We only have like 2,000 simoleons left. But I at least was able to do like the downstairs. So we have his bedroom, his living room, kitchen, and a bathroom. So the main floors are good. And, you know, we'll make more money. We'll be able to like, you know, do more. But this is what it looks like from the outside if you just want to see real quick. Oh, okay. Can't really show you it with the sun all the way up, but this is what it looks like from the outside. Pretty nice, right? Pretty cool. And then in the inside... this is the inside. So we have our living room. We have oop, I hate when it does that. We have our hallway with the recording studio. I want this to be like a at-home museum type thing display. So I'm gonna swap out these windows eventually for some bigger ones. Like I kind of want to use like these windows for this. But yeah, we're gonna have like some musical like stuff on display, like a museum or something. We're gonna also have one of these in the kitchen. This is gonna be his home office space here. This is our sorry. This is our kitchen, not a bathroom. This is our kitchen. Very purpley, you know. And then over here we have our bathroom. So it's not like the best. Hold on. It's not like the best you've ever seen, but it's nice. It's decent. Hey Firestar, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, speaking of Sims 3 challenges, how many of you guys have seen my custom legacy challenge? I posted it on Tumblr. I'm hoping CJ and maybe someone else will be able to try it and give some feedback on it. Yeah, I'll probably try to try it one day, Gargamel. I can't tell you when, but I could try to try it one day. Like, so I know like after we finish this challenge, I'm going to put a bunch of challenges on a wheel and we'll spin and whatever it lands on is what we'll do next. So maybe it might land on yours. You never know. This is very nice. I love it. I got an issue with the I got the issue with the monster grab. Oh, good. What cost it? Do you know? I sent them on Discord. Thank you, Yoke. I'm gonna download it when I get off stream. Okay, y'all. Let me ask y'all something. So, like, this bed is futuristic, but it's a good bed, so I don't want to delete it. I think we'll have to like furnish around it. We're gonna use some really cheap end tables because we're kind of poor. I want to make sure I get a dresser. Can we use this little... I don't want to use this one. I don't want to use that one. Wait a minute. Hold on. I never used this one, y'all. Ever. 525. Maybe we can use this poor one. Or is this one? Let's use the cheap one first. Actually, we could just use this. Let's use this one. No. I want one that looks nice, but not like cheap, you know? I guess we'll use this one. It's okay. Let's see. Okay, I want to get, maybe like a little lamp or something. A lava lamp. Remember we used to have a lava lamp? I'm still pissed because I thought this was a lava lamp for the longest time, and apparently it's not. It's just a normal one. Let's sort by generations. Because, like, I don't know how much it costs, but it can't be that much money, right? 350 for this piece of crap? Are you hecking me off? Nah, brother, we ain't getting that. 350 for that piece of crap. That is crazy. Well, I need a light in here anyway. Let's use the lights like the ones from upstairs. This one. I don't know if I want to really use that one. We'll use it in here. We'll use it in here. Let me make sure I get some wallpaper for the other rooms. I'm doing well. I'm just playing some Sims 4. I like what you're doing with the house. Thank you. And also, what are you doing in the Sims 4? I played 4 for like hours on Saturday. Like, I kind of was getting like, I kind of lost track of time on Saturday, and I was just like playing so much Sims 4. But what are you doing in your Sims 4 game? Well, I don't even think I was really doing much. I think I was just like going over the kits that I had downloaded. want a wallpaper like this. No, I'm working on my third generation. Oh, you're a legacy challenge, period. Well, are you just doing like a personal legacy, or are you like following rules? Like, are you doing like a challenge or something? Everything costs money, brother. Okay, I want to get there's like these studio lights that I've only used them a couple. This right here. I want to use these. Do you think I could use these in the display case? Maybe. I was thinking about either, which one is cheaper? Hold on. I was thinking about either these in here, or I was thinking about the ones from Showtime. Or actually these. But there's like the ones from Showtime that look a little bit fancier. These right here. Maybe we'll use these. I don't know. Technically, we don't really need to because like we have the By Debug light, which is like a fake light anyway. So maybe we'll just use that. Also, give me a second, y'all. I'll blow my nose. Okay, sorry, y'all. sorry. My allergies today. You said this house turned out so nice. Thank you, Concat. I want to change the wallpaper for some of the rooms to look a little bit different, but I think for now we'll just keep it. Because, you know... Oh, you know what? I could just, like, do some subtle changes, you know? Like, maybe one of these rooms could be a little bit darker. Maybe, like, a slight different color just so it can look a little different, you know? But I'm liking how it's turning out, too. I think it looks pretty good so far. I just wish we had more money. That's like the only thing I really wish. But I think it looks good. I know like once we start making some money and we start you know, moving up in our career, we'll have more. We'll have so much. Because like look how much we have now. Well, look how much we had. We had like what? Well, to be fair, we only got that much money because his mom died and she left him a car. Which looking back, I should have kept that car. Okay. I need to get like a cheap office space. Like, okay, no computer. No computer. We're gonna get like a cheap chair. And then we'll get like a cheap bookshelf. Ooh, this one is... Can I get this one instead? Bro, I want this. Oh, I want this one. Here we go. That's the one I wanted. Because it fills in more wall space. You know? And then we can get like a lamp. Kind of have it go in the corner. Actually, maybe we don't need a lamp. What one can I get? Actually, you know what? No lamp. No lamp, brother. No lamp. We'll get like a plant or something. I don't really like having plants on both sides of the same wall because I feel like it looks weird unless it's like the same one. So you think I could just move it in here instead? You said I'm not doing a challenge, just making things up as I go along. That's fine. That's what I was kind of doing this weekend. I had made a sim because I had, like I said, I had bought some kits I didn't have for Sims 4. So I had made a sim and I was just like, well, I had made her last weekend because I wanted to play Sims 4. But then I had used her to like try out the new clothes and stuff for the new kits. And yeah, I was just kind of like playing with her. But I think like, did y'all, did we ever decide, y'all? So like, do y'all want me tomorrow before we play Sims 3, we look at the new kits stuff that I didn't look at last time? Because I missed a lot of kits, y'all. There's like the restoration ones. There was like the 3 that came out last week. Then it was like 2 more that I didn't have. So like maybe tomorrow we just dedicate a little bit of time to look over some stuff. And then we'll play some Sims 3. I'm not going to take all day because I know usually y'all know I be yapping when I do those kind of streams. But maybe we'll just like take some time. You know. Okay. Okay, I would love to give him a computer, but we cannot afford it. We're almost there to the budget, chat. We're almost there. What I could do is give you like a calendar. Oh, hold on. Can I? Are these like two? Oh, they are. Okay. I kind of didn't want to do that. Kind of didn't want to do that shit. But I kind of want space for the calendar. We could put that there. I feel like it's fine. No one cares. We'll just put that there for now. Okay. Let's see. We have 358. Man, let's see. I could put a rug in here. And then I could give him a rug in his room just to kind of go underneath the bed. That's like 100. That fills in some good space. And I feel like if there's anything extra... Oh, I gotta get a food bowl. My dog about to be eating air. Let's give you a food bowl. How much is that super expensive one? I know we can't afford it, but I just want to know. How much is it? 600? Oh, yeah, we can't afford that. No way. Okay. I'm glad we have a dog and not a cat, because cats need litter boxes and scratching posts, and I'm like, nah, can't afford that. So we'll just put his food bowl here. And, how much is this archway? Bro, I might can delete that. High key. Hey Ruby, how are you? You said having boiled vegetables and cheese whiz for dinner. Isn't cheese whiz like string cheese? I mean cheese in a can? Yes, no? Or is that not it? Because isn't that what it is? So I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night, CJ and chat and Concat. Good night, Sam. Thanks for coming through. What time is it? Oh dang. It's 10:35 already. The time has flown, y'all. The time has flown today. I guess we'll play for as long as we can, and then I'll just get off at 11. But I'll be live tomorrow, y'all. We'll play some more Sims 3 tomorrow. So no worries, no worries. It's just, I should have done this, like, building the house this weekend. But I'm kind of glad that I did build it. Like, I'm glad I took time out today to build it, because we needed a house to live in. We were living in, like, we were kind of outgrowing the little basement that we had. So this was, like, a necessary thing to do, I think. The only thing that I kind of hate is that we just don't have enough to furnish the rest of it, because I don't like having unfinished houses like this. It's not good. It's not good to do that. But I guess since we don't really have kids or any, you know, it's just us and our dog. I guess we don't really need to worry about the upstairs right away. So I guess we'll be all right. Oh, you know what I can do? Do you think I should change the swatch of his bed? Because, like, we don't really... New house, new bed sheets, you know? New house, new bed sheet? I don't really know, like, what to pick. If I'm kind of going in with a theme, maybe I should stop. Let's see. I don't know about this one. I guess. I don't know if I like that. Maybe we'll keep it for now. I'll probably change it later. Who knows? All right. Well, I think with that being said, let's save the game real quick. I guess we'll play. It's 10:37, so we'll play until it's time for me to get off. I would have loved to do more landscaping. I would have loved to do more interior stuff. Oh, you know what I think I am going to do to get a little bit of money back? We have that hedge maze, or that hedge in the front yard. I think I'm going to delete that. Because what I might end up doing eventually is getting like another fence and placing it down there. So we'll delete it. But yeah, good night, Sam. Thanks for coming through. Please, no error code 12. I can't take it tonight. I've been streaming for too long. Well, I did save not long ago, so it's not like I'm gonna start from scratch. You says, what are we switching to? What for tonight? Oh, nothing. Oh, No, never mind. It's gonna take too long for the game to boot up. I was saying like tomorrow, because I had bought some kits I didn't have for Sims 4. So I was saying like tomorrow, maybe like before we stream Sims 3, we like briefly look over the kits and stuff. We're gonna play Sims 3 tonight. But I was just saying like tomorrow, maybe we can like do that before we switch to Sims 3. We'll just like briefly go over it. But we're gonna still play some 3 tonight though. These are seeds. Oh yeah, these are Clementine's art pieces. I can put these on a wall, chat. Yes, that's gonna be like extra decor, I guess. Sure. Yeah. So if you've never seen him or his family, his mom's name was Clementine. She died already. But like we could put some of her paintings up. This is so stupid. It's so ugly. But we'll put up some of her like artwork pieces from when she was in university. I think that's about it. Yeah, we have her sketch pad actually. Put it in her room. We have her sketch pad. Oh yeah, our little bug. Let's put you out. You can be in our room, maybe on our nightstand. And I think that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. We do have a computer, our laptop. Oh my gosh, I forgot we had that. See, look, I got a computer. Look, complete, complete office space. Period. Who is this? Why do I have my mom's grave? Please take that to. Oh, because we were trying to do the funeral. Let's go. Let's put her down. Let's put her back at the place, because that is disgusting. Like, what is wrong with you, brother? I forgot we had her. I forgot we had that. Yeah, let's put mom back. Put her back in the ground. He says, I'm good. That's good, Ruby. Glad to hear it. So, oh, Ruby, you didn't see. So here is the... Oh, yeah, this right here, y'all. I'm going to get rid of this. This will give us a little bit of... We have money. We'll save it. But yeah, this is what the house looks like. It's still a work in progress. Oh, you know what? Can I get rid of this too? Eventually we'll go back and like fix it and change it, but I need some money right now because like bills gonna start coming in soon and but this is what the house looks like from the outside. Hold on. There we go. This is what the house looks like from the outside. It's not the best house, obviously. It's a work in progress, but I think it's pretty cool. And then the inside, if you didn't see the inside, the upstairs is not furnished. I'm poor, can't afford it right now. But downstairs is pretty furnished. So we have our living room area down here. We have an at-home recording studio. We have a little space for our pupper to sleep. We have our kitchen, bathroom down this way. And then we have our bedroom and an office space. So pretty much the first floor is furnished and upstairs is just not. But I guess it makes sense, like I said, because we don't really need upstairs to be furnished. And also my pupper, I can teach you how to hunt, so you can go make yourself useful. How about you guard the house until we get back, King? Why don't I also do like auto lights? So we'll do auto lights, all lights. There you go. It's almost Barry's birthday. I know, don't remind me. His birthday is literally like in 2 days. Do not remind me. It looks good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Okay. So I guess for the little bit of time that we have before I get off stream, we're level 3. Do we have a gig? No, we don't. We need to see if we can try to get a gig. Are any proprietors out? Let's see. Is there any here at SimFest? Or like a karaoke lounge or anything like that? I don't think I see one. They not out. Probably because it's like 7 o'clock. They probably went home. Are there any maybe like over here at the coffee? No. I guess tomorrow we'll like be on the lookout for it. What I do want to do, can I invite my girl over? Because I got to break up with not her. Oh, I did break up with her already. Yeah, I just got this new girl. And invite her to the new house. Bet. Yeah. Go home and invite her over. Yeah, I forgot. We broke up with our baby mom. I kind of forgot about that part. So yeah, we have to have like 2 felt relationships. So that was the first one. We kind of broke up with her because like, you know, I couldn't be because I have a kid, by the way, too. And I just can't be the father that he needs me to be. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't be. I can't be the man that she needs me to be. I can't be the father she needs me to be, or he needs me to be. So I'm running away. You know, I got to work on myself first. He says fences that only cover like 1/8 of the residential lot look really odd to me anyway. Hey Claire, how you doing? Welcome in. I mean, I kind of put them there not to stay, but more so for like a little like perimeter, so I can kind of see like where I wanted things to go. Okay, so I want you to call her over. Invite her over, please. And also, can we fill that pet bowl up? Do it right now, cause I know you hungry. Actually, you're not really. Need to pee though. Okay, she's on her way, period. Alright. I need to also. Ooh. I want to treat you. There's flowers next door. What are you doing? Okay, I want to teach you how to hunt. Look, he's loyal. We love it. We love a loyal puppy. Okay, also, could you pick these flowers across the street, brother? I know these don't go for that much, but maybe, you know, every little bit counts. Or whatever they be saying. My girl's here. Hey, boo. All right, give me a... Oh, you know what? We'll pick up the flowers later. They'll be there. Hey, boo. Okay, I'm gonna be friendly and, Ask the Pillow Fight is crazy. Oh, no, tell a friend how cool I am. Wait, is she a celebrity? If she's not a celebrity, why I gotta do that? It says audition for a gig. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. Okay. Oh, I think we had started teaching him how to hunt and we just never finished it. Yeah, hopefully he'll be finished with it soon. Come on, get there, brother. Let me get a screenshot because he's cute, dude. He's cute, dude. Can the little thing go away? Hide headline effects. No, effects on. Yeah, I was right. I always get the cheat code mixed up because, like, for one of them it's like hide and the other one is like true, false, something. I don't know. That might be the thumbnail, y'all. He's the cutest pupper of all time. Like, if you hate him, then, like, something's wrong with you. Look at my pupper. You're the father that stepped down. Exactly. The father that stepped down is crazy. But honestly, yeah. I'm the father that stepped down and ran away. He's the one really nice house. Thank you, Gargamel. Thank you. I just wish I had more money. But it's okay. Oh, I need to fix this, by the way, too. He says calling your dog brother is so funny to me. I feel like I'll call everything and everyone brother. Like, I don't know why. Oh, can I, fix this little piece? Yeah, there we go. Hold on. This is, like, gonna throw me off. I hate that so much. Okay, let me just fix this real quick. I think it was this one? Nope. I think it's this one. Nope. This one? Yeah, I got it right. Nope, that's still wrong. What one is it? Is it this one? Nope. This one? Nope. Which one did I pick? Was it this one? Hello? Why is it erasing? It's so weird. I don't have it on erase. Hello? Creep. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna leave it alone. I'll fix it later. No worries. I think I'm gonna have to restart the game or something. We'll fix it later. I don't care. It says I hate this guy. Same. I hate when it does that, and I hate when it like picks a different, like a whole completely different one that you didn't even click. That it pisses me off so bad. But also in The Sims 4, it's kind of bad too because like in 4. Sometimes like I forgot what it is, but like sometimes your terrain paint can just go away in The Sims 4. It's either when you like place it down or if you do something, it can just disappear. And I'm like, why did they code it that? Like, I think that's the glitch they need to fix, but it's still weird. Terrain paint in The Sims, right? You would think like even with Sims 3 they would have fixed it with 4. Nope. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day or evening wherever you are. Bye, Gargamel. Thanks for coming through. You have a good night or evening wherever you are as well. Thanks for coming through. I'm gonna go in a little bit, so you're not gonna miss much stream. But thanks for hanging out. Okay, let's have you eat. What is she doing on my computer? Get off my laptop, girl. You can get out of virus. I'm not cooking for her. Listen, cook later. I need you to riz her up now. I know you can't riz on an empty stomach, but like, hell, come on now, boy. Lock in. I want to actually date her so we can like count this as like a second relationship. I told y'all she was gonna break my computer. What'd I just say? And what did she just do? Broke my computer. Get me out of this timeline. Okay, I want to make a flirtatious joke. Oh, she did not want to do that. You want to tell a flirtatious joke at least? You like that, don't you? Ooh, does she think I'm lame or something? Girl, don't play with me like that. Don't play with me. I could teach you a song. You want me to riz you with a song? Why is she being so I know she got a man, but like, why are you being so standoffish? Like, why are you being weird? Why are you moving weird? What a great time. Everyone was pleased with the outing. They'll be excited to go out again. She about to leave, ain't she? You want to ask about her career? I mean, I guess. He's like, what kind of job you got if we're gonna be together? Yes. Can I give her a hug, or is that too weird? Okay, she liked the hug though. She liked that. All right. Maybe I can like hold hands and then risky woohoo, cause like maybe you know. I want to know what the baby might look like. We have a songogram to do. Look, that can wait. I want to see what the baby might look like. Oh wait, it's for her. No, it's for Shimmer. It's for it's one for Shimmer and one for Glimmer. Oh lord, I think we have two, y'all. Oh, one is for her. We'll do the one for her then. Oh crap, we got one for Glimmer. We'll do it later. No. Oh, he gonna do it first. Oh, okay. Can my dog move? You in the way. Move, pupper. Get out of here. This ain't for you to be seeing. Go lay down. Don't lay down in here. Go lay down in another room. How do you suck at this? Also, I just thought about it. Yo, hold on. Let me turn my music off. Just thought about that. How do you suck at this? What is wrong with you? No Riz. You had more Riz when you were poor. At least we got a little bit of job performance off that, right? Yeah, a little bit. Literally a little bit. What if we woohooed on the floating bed? What would happen? Where's she going? Did she just walk through the wall? Oh, she trying to be. Oh, you trying to be. Girl, come on. Come over here. We can do that. We can make music after we make music. You know what I'm saying? He says, "Oh, she cute." Yeah, it's a sim that I had made a long time ago, and I think I had just like placed her down here so the game could be populated. Yeah, she's a sim I made like a long time ago. I think I like used her for like a video, for like a create a sim video or something. Go close your legs. We can see everything, girly pop. Girl, get underneath the blanket. Look at my dog. He's so innocent. Okay, I hope she doesn't get pregnant because I got one kid I ain't taken care of. I don't need two. Why do Sims love using your computer without consent? I don't know. I'm so glad in the Sims 4 you can lock it so they can't use it. Because like in Sims 3, she used it and then she broke it. So now I got to get that fixed. Okay, girl. I got to perform a songogram for a couple folks. I need to eat too. Where are you going? To watch TV. She was wiped out after that. Not him. You know, he was so tired he literally had to go to sleep. Dang, he was about to pass out. Okay, I guess I'll wait a little bit. Can this big back paparazzi move? Why are you on my front porch? Get out of here. I'll let him get a little bit of energy. Actually, you know, hold on. Do the songogram after we eat, because you're going to die. We need to eat something. How long is it going to take for his energy to get up? Because, like, I don't want you to die from, like, starvation. Also, where did my doggo go? Dang, y'all, they were both sleepy. Oh, I feel like I should have put his pet bed in here, but it's not going to be enough room. Because if I put that in here, like, he could probably sleep in it, but I don't think I could get it. Could I? I gotta test that out. Maybe it's possible. Okay, I need you to get up now. You had enough sleep. It's time to work. Let's make some food, and then we're gonna do some songograms. Please and thank you. Also, is she pregnant? I need to check. Close your eyes if you don't want to know, but I need to check real quick. Okay. So that's to make sure. Dang, you look at all these songograms. Remember how I was saying when we first got the job that, like, eventually you'll be stocked up with jobs to do? And look at us now, y'all. Stocked up. Okay, make the salad and we're gonna go out and sing. Actually, wait so we can eat first. There we go, eat king. Oh, you know what? Can I, hold on. Open this up and we should have like some, yeah. We'll take these and then I'll like try to transmogrify one so we can turn them into a flame fruit so we can have some energy. I feel like I should ask her to break up with her mans so she could be with me. Can you break up with your boyfriend, please? Romantic. Yeah, here we go. Ask to break up with Edwin so I can get with you instead. CJ, this house is so nice. Thank you, Blythe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, Blythe, have you used your house yet? The one that I had like fixed up for you? I don't know if you did or not, but like, did you? And if you did everything work good? Hopefully, you know, I hope everything is nice. Hope it's not like too big and laggy, because you know, like a lot of stuff be like that in The Sims, where like it looks nice, but it's like too laggy. So I hope it doesn't get. I hope it's not giving you any issues. Okay, can I no, go back and like ask her to break up with her mans. Oh, it went, oh, here we go. Yes, break up with your mans, please. I can give you the world. I can show you the world. You says yours too, but I mean the one you renovated for me. Oh, the one you. Oh. Okay. I mean, thank you either way. You said but I mean the one you renovated for me. I've been playing it all weekend. Really? Oh, I'm glad you like it. I really wanted to take my time and just make sure because it was so big. It like Blythe, I'm telling you, I'm glad you like it because it took me all day to furnish. I'm not even lying. I think I started working on the video around like 1 in the afternoon or 2, and I didn't finish till like 6 or 7. 6. I think it was 6. It was like right before it was time for me to stream. So like it took me a while. So I'm glad you like it. I just gotta work on Blythe. I mean not Blythe's. I gotta work on Lady's house next, and then I'll be done. I'll be caught up with everyone's submissions. So yeah, I'll probably work on Lady sometime this week. So I'll get them all out the way. All right, can I? So now that we broke up, did she break up with him? Yeah, you know what? You know what? You're right. Things are over between me and Edwin. Edwin might be upset with you though, and I care because. So what I'll do is I'll give her some hugs, then I'll ask her to get with me. Okay, let's hold hands. I'll do some smooching. Heat of the moment kiss will do the trick. The kitchen color is so cute. What, for this room? For this? Or you mean like the other house? Like the one on YouTube? Okay, can I ask? I gotta get to extremely irresistible. I wish there was like a way where you didn't have to do that in this game. Like, I get it, because you're like building the conversation, the relationship thing, the intensity. But like, brother, this is kind of annoying sometimes. Okay, because like if she does something to like break the conversation, or I do something to break it, we gotta start all over again. You gotta like work your way up from like alluring to the other one to extremely irresistible. Yo, homeboy is up. Emmett is buying up all the property. I'm so glad I got a house. Imagine if he would have bought this lot. I think he can only buy it if it has something up there, but imagine if there was like something on this lot and he bought it. That'd have been crazy. Okay, embrace you. And I want to flirt. And I just want to ask to propose going steady because I got to go do something. When are we going to get to extremely irresistible? Hello? Dip kiss, I guess? Okay, here we go. All right. Here we go. Now we can go steady. Okay, when she says yes, I got to... Well, if she says yes, I got to go do some songograms. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay. Wait. Before we do that, did she say yes or... I feel like we kind of skipped some things there. Yeah, I knew she was going to say yes. I had a feeling. Okay. This is great. We're in a new relationship, but I got to go do some songograms stuff. So I shall see you later. I feel like I should move her into the household because then I'll get money and then like she can get a job and work while I'm, you know what I'm saying? But I'll wait. I'll wait a little bit. You says this one never would have thought of a plum colored kitchen. Yeah, I think I got kind of used to doing like purpley plum stuff from like Not So Berry and this challenge because we had a plum generation of the there's a plum generation of this of the Jam Legacy, and there's also one for Sims 4. I mean bro. There's this one and there's also like the Not So Berry one. So I kind of just got used to, I guess, messing around with the color wheel. Because, like, I don't really ever do purple houses, really. So it was kind of cool to do one. I think the one I probably struggled with the most so far was the gray house. Gracie's house from a Not So Berry. Because her house had to be, like, almost completely gray. And, like, it was just weird. Because, like, gray in The Sims depends on, like, what object it is and, like, what material. Even if it's gray, it looks kind of like pink. or it'll look like a blue kind of. So like a lot of her house was like a dusty pink, gray kind of color. But I think it turned out good. But no, but for his house though, a Concat, I had a vision. Like before I even started streaming today, I was like, I know exactly what I want his house to look like. Okay. Is she leaving? Bro, she left. Okay, just go to the next person. Why would she leave? That's one thing that pisses me off too about Sims 3 is like whenever you're doing like a mission, like if you're doing like a job like this, or if you're like in the investigator profession and you need to go interview Sims, if they're in school or work or they're somewhere else, you have to chase behind them, because otherwise you're never gonna find them. So he has to go ahead and take a taxi. You know, while you're doing all that, can I go have you go hunt for something? Let's have you eat. I need to have you go hunt. Don't beg her for food. We got food. You literally have a whole thing of food over here. Eat from the bowl, and then let's go hunt. If it's a Tiberium, we're not gonna get it cut, because I remember like one of y'all had like banned Tiberium for the challenge. So if we get Tiberium, we'll just sell it. Because if you sell it, it'll only be like worth like 99, so it's not gonna be that much money. Hopefully his sonograms are going pretty good. We gonna have to start doing some tips, cause like that ain't doing nothing. I need to be like a higher level than this. Okay, did you do this one yet? Is she coming out or what? Where is she? Where's the old lady? Is she asleep? Like, hello, are you coming in? What are you doing? Oh, okay, he's coming in. You said, oh, I read that already. But yeah, like, come on, brother. We got like a lot of these to get through. I think this might be the last one, actually. I need her to go, y'all. She playing with my instruments too much. I don't want her to break one of those like she broke my computer. Get out of my house. Hey, this one actually turned out pretty good. All right, so we did that one. We need to go try to get a gig tomorrow. I don't think we have any more open ones. Is the proprietor out? No. Okay, we'll go home and get some sleep. All right, that's fine. Let's use the bathroom, because I'm pretty sure you need to go, and there's a bathroom here. Use the bathroom here. Would love for you to transmogrify one of these grapes, but I'll let you get a good night's sleep. You deserve it. Hopefully Pupper can find something good. What do you get, Pupper? What you? Ooh, you found something. What is this? A ruby. You know what? I'm gonna give this to him, and we're gonna go get it cut real quick. Hey, yo, Pupper, could you go find something else real quick? Where are you at? I hate when they go to other people's houses. Like, stop trying to get on his couch. Go find something else out, bro. Sniff out another one. Okay. And what I'll do before we go home, let me go to the alchemy shop. Okay. Let me go to the alchemy shop, because we're not too far from it. It's like this way. Yeah, here. Come here, because I think it has a gem cutting machine, doesn't it? And then we can cut it. It'll still probably be worth 29, but maybe on the off chance it's worth a little bit more, you know? And then we also have a geode, I think. Yeah, we have like some other stuff that we can get cut too, like amethyst, geode. So yeah, we should be able to see, you know. You find anything new? You're going nuts? Please don't go nuts. I was supposed to get those flowers, chat. I forgot about those. We'll get them tomorrow. We'll make sure to get them tomorrow. I low-key feel like I need to get a horse, because horses could do horse competitions, you know? Alright, so... Where are you going? Brother, the elixir store is here. Where are you going? Where did he just go? Oh, he went down here. Oh. Okay, that's so extra. Why, though? Literally, why? Okay, either way. There should be a gem cutting machine here, right? Yes, right here. Okay, let's go ahead and come and we'll see if we can cut it. And yeah, we could also get some of these to sell it, but I don't want to be greedy. What time? Let's see. It's summertime, right? So it's gonna be fall in a couple days, and like, you know, maybe I'll get some of this so I can sell it. I feel like that's low-key cheating. Wait, my puppy. Hold on, y'all. My pupper can come here and dig this hole up. I mean, I can't, can I? Yeah, no, my dog can do it, though. Hey, yo, pupper, when you get out of there, come here. 'Cause I want you to dig that up. It might be something useful. It's probably gonna be like bones or something. Ooh, sparkly. How much does that go for? Only 26? Poor. Not you peeing on yourself at your big age, please. Literally, please. Okay, cut this geode open. Hey Kai, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So all you really missed for tonight was that I built a new house for my sim. Now we're playing a little bit. I'm about to get off streaming a little bit. But yeah, I built a house for my sim. I'll show you what it looks like when we get there. Wait a minute. Yo, I thought that was my girl for a second. It's not. That's my old girl. She looks so much like our current girl. Like, they are like almost twins. That's so creepy. I think a lot of it is because they have the same hairstyle, but still, like, that's so weird. All right, this geode is 122. That's not so bad. Let's do emerald cut. It's not so bad. We're making a little bit of money. You said yay new house? Yes. I needed a new house for us to live in because we were living. I think you see. I don't know if you've seen it. It's like the little basement that we had. We needed a new place. We needed one. Hey, love the show. How are you? I don't like Star Wars, but the new season of Fortnite is kind of fun. Oh, what is it? I'm assuming a Star Wars related. Oh yeah, it's worth a little bit more money. At first it was 25, now it's 36. A little bit more money. I need to download Fortnite again. I need to download it. I figured I need to play. We haven't played Fortnite in a while. What was it? A bag of chips? Are you hecking me off? Stop eating that. You could die from that. Stop. He's gonna go throw up. Okay, Smurf. Okay, Smurfette. Could you come over here and like harvest some of these? No, he's gonna pass out. Did you get poisoned? Oh my goodness. Okay, Papa Smurf. We need to go home. And my dog is splashing around in my piss water. Stop! Nasty. Do not lick it up either. Ew! Pee! Go home. You need to go home too. Go home. Pee body. He says, I did see it. You made it cute, but no windows in the basement. It was kind of tragic, not gonna lie. Okay, it was an apartment building though, and it was like way down. So like, you know, and also I didn't build it. I like just furnished it. So, you know, I just worked with what I had. But now we have a house with windows. So I'll show it to you in a little bit. Wait, is this gonna take him home? Or just to like the front of the lot? Brother, you did all this. You could have just walked out. He doing all this, and for what? You did all that for what? For what, chat? Berry blue? Oh, what does it say? It says, like they say, you are what you eat. In this case, berry is some kind of artificially sweetened blueberry jelly bean. Aww. I'm blue, da da dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da da da. Hey, Ladybug, I'm off to bed. I'm off to bed now. CJ, you did really well on the house. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, Ladybug. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, if you didn't see the house, here's what it looks like, chat. If you didn't see it, oh my gosh, the lighting is so bad because it's a full moon, but this is what the house looks like. It's pretty cute, I think. Do pets do that at IRL? Look up liquid human waste. I want to say no, but I don't know. I really do not know. In The Sims, I think all water is water to them, so they just drink it. But yeah, this is the inside. I'll show you when the sun comes up, because like the lighting is so bad it looks bad. I'll show you when the sun comes up. Okay, let's have you take a shower, brother. He passed out again. Please take a shower, Stinky. Okay, doggo, you need to please chew on a chew toy before you go crazy. And your social's getting kind of low. Can you like beg or have fun with her? Actually, play tug of war. That'd be kind of fun. These are all super cute. I love it. Thank you. Oh, I guess I can show you the inside of the house now, I guess. Yeah, this is like the living room. We kind of ran out of money, so I couldn't furnish the upstairs, but for down here, it's my little living room. We have our bedroom. I kept the floating bed that we had. And then we have our office. His girlfriend broke his laptop. We have our kitchen area. So right here and here, I plan to make these into like displays for like props and stuff, like a little museum monument, like a museum type thing. So there's one here, one here. We're gonna like make it look better eventually. We have our bathroom here, kitchen, and then over here we have like a makeshift recording studio kind of thing. So like if I bring the walls up, you'll see we have our, you know, windows. Oh, that's why it looked like she went through the door. Hold on. There we go. So we have like our windows door type thing. And then upstairs is unfurnished because I ran out of money. So we'll get up here eventually. But yeah, downstairs is looking pretty good, I think. I want your building skills. I'm telling you, all you have to do is just practice. I think I'm going to make a building video really, really soon where I kind of go over some building tips and stuff. I've done one before, but it's kind of old and I want to like do a new one. So I'll probably do a new one really, really soon. But really, if you just want to learn how to build, you just have to take time and just practice. I know a lot of people like to look at floor plans or they'll look at like real life houses for inspo. You want to see the house that I use for inspo? Oh, dang. Hold on. I think I closed the webpage out. Do I still have it open? Yeah, here we go. Dang, it opened up right up. Okay, hold on. Here is the house that I use for inspo for tonight. And this is not even what it looks like. Like, hold on. This is like the house on Google, you know? And then this is like what our house looks like. It doesn't even look the same. Like, it's literally like night and day. Like, look at that. Two different houses. But I like the idea of like that dormer at the top and like the attached carport. So that's kind of like what I wanted for mine, even though it looks different. But I would have loved to, you know, do some landscaping and all the good things. It's just I kind of ran out of money. So until I can get my money up, this is what we're going to be working with. He says cats won't. Cats won't what? Like lick the waste puddle? I hope they don't. You said, bro must have been playing some stream on that computer because it is fried. You know what she was playing? She was playing like a Madden game, like a football game. No, it says it's been reported that Barry Jam peed himself. Okay, and what about it? Suppose I had an accident. You can't even fart in this town without somebody knowing it. Shaking my head. I know we moved to like the countryside of the world, but like, dang, I didn't think it was this bad. Everybody getting our business all the time. You says, but they lick their butts at private self. True, that is true. What else did we find out? It's been reported that he peed himself again? Dang, everybody in your business. Oh, my dog about to get snatched. He peed on himself too. Is everybody gonna talk to me about that? Oh, my puppy he needs to go be talked to. It's okay. I need to get my energy up though. Yes, it's nasty. Dogs do it for the most part. I can see a dog doing something like that. Dogs will literally eat just about anything, as long as it's edible. Can I brush you, please? And I need to talk to you too. Let me talk to you. Can I, affection talk to? And I'm gonna reinforcement school for pissing in my house. Nasty. On my brand new hardwood floor. Nasty. You're looking at me with them big old eyes. That's a cute dog though. I can't stay mad at you, but I gotta get you right. Okay, I gotta point out your flaws. How else will you be better if I don't point it out? If I don't gaslight you, how else will you improve? You need character development. He says, I'm doing late night gen of Leprosy and I'm trying to get my son level 5, but wow, people are so judgy to my poor girl who got demoted because of a glitch. They get upset about that, about demotions? I never knew that. I knew like passing out, sleeping on public lots, peeing on yourself. I think cheating But like they do that for demotions too. That's crazy. I didn't know all that. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. That's kind of crazy though. Oh, I can show you what the house looks like now that the sun is up. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. Imagine like better landscaping, you know, like flower beds and trees and a fence. Imagine all that. But this is what it looks like right now. Pretty. Oh, wait. Let me fix this one little thing right here. Let me fix that right now. I actually love this house, y'all. I don't know. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I think I ate with this one. I think I ate low key. There we go. What did you say, electronics? She said my parents' dog broke away from me once. I tried to get her to come with a treat, but she ignored me and the treat and ate another dog's crap instead. Your dog said, listen, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna get what I want. That is nasty, but also it's an animal. They, you know, I know mama dogs will do that with her puppies when they poop and stuff, like when they're just born. But like, I never seen a dog do that with another dog, like a full grown dog. I ain't never seen that before. He says they were so mean to my poor girl. They were whispering about how she did badly at work and it was a glitch. I'm so mean. He said I love the colors. Suits Mr. Berry said, well, thank you, Kai. And yeah, that you're tell them. You know what? Fighting is not gonna solve the problem, but you might have to fight them. I'm just saying, like sometimes you gotta do what you don't want to do. Ooh, flame fruit. Okay, now we can eat that. Eat it so your energy can go up a little bit more. And I want to go get a gig. Let's go try to get a gig or something. Okay. Let's try to go get one. Oh, there they go. Here we go. We're gonna audition. We're gonna audition for a gig there. Are there any other places we can get one at? Sometimes coffee shops will have them, or karaoke lounge. Well, it's mainly like karaoke lounges usually, but I don't think any other place has one right now. Or at the very least, we can only have but so many at our current level. So, it's okay. We'll work our way up. We'll start from the bottom and get somewhere. Apparently it's common, and she and her brother love rolling in horse poo too. Ew! Why do dogs do that? Like, I've seen a butterfly like land on poop before, but I looked it up and apparently like they want to get like the minerals or something, or like there's something in the poop, some kind of mineral or something they'll like land on, so they want to suck it up. Like animals will do stuff like that sometimes. Like a cow was chewing on a snake on the internet. Like I saw a video one time and it was trying to get like the calcium or something from it or something. So like animals be doing weird stuff sometime, but rolling around, I don't even know what the benefits of that is. You like it? Can I get a gig here? Yes. Okay. So it's Monday at 8 o'clock. Period, King. Period. 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 Now the other proprietor. There's two here. Can I get a job from the other one? Are they here? So it should be this one, right? I think I just talked to this one. Yeah. Where's the other one? It should be here. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. So it's only like one for the lot. Okay, I see. Well, what I should do, because I need to get like my instrument stuff up. So can I have you listen to a Tapcast real quick, King? Listen to the bass and come pick some of these flowers. We got to get some money back. I mean, I guess get this too. I don't know how much that's worth. Okay, stop trying to talk to her. She's literally at work. Leave her alone. Ooh, Concat. I see. Concat, I see bugs. Concat, you done gave my game to roaches. I see some roaches. I was just talking about your game. Look at my game. He says, if you don't mind, I've been trying to find it, but where did you get the map tags replacements from? They look so clean and nice. Oh, I got you. Hold on, I got you. It's called the Modern Map Tags, but here's a link to it. It's on Mod The Sims. Here you go. There you go. If you need me to also, I'll post it in Discord. just in case you might, I know like sometimes you're not at your game right now or whatever. So if you want to just get it later, I'll post it in the Discord server in the Sims 3 mod channel. And that way everyone can get it. But yeah, I've been using it for like a couple months now. It's pretty cool. Apparently it's common. Okay, I read that one. He says dogs sit up because they are nasty creatures. I can see that. Because I was like, maybe the cool off, but I'm like, there's a better way. Like mud, yes. Poop, no. Like, why? It's so nasty. Ugh. Ugh. And it'll get like clumpy when it get hot. Like, ugh, I will throw up. I will throw up. Oh, I forgot to put Clementine. Oh my gosh, I gotta do that later. Okay, King. No. Are you listening to the Tabcast, bro? Okay, that's 13 hours. It's crazy. Okay, I don't have my instruments with me. Here's the sitch. Here's the thing. I need you to go home, and I need you to just practice there. Yes, please. Do that for a little bit today. Oh, Trinity invited me to her party. Oh, yeah. It's Sunday. It's tonight at 6. Okay, y'all. What I'll do is I'll have him go home and we'll have him just chill there, but I'm gonna get off stream because I want to like do all that tomorrow. And plus, it's getting late. It's like here it's almost 11:30, so I need to like get some sleep and get something to eat. But wait, stuff? No red Cosmo, so it's okay. But yeah, we'll have him go home and have him like practice his stuff. How much is his bills? Okay, we don't have any. We have mail though. How much is that? Like, do we get like any gifts? Probably. Yes, no. Can I get a gift? Thank you so much. I was looking through the mod Sims the other day and I was trying to find it, but I must have missed it. Oh no, you're fine. Also too, Kai, I don't know if you are interested in this, but I did a video recently where I kind of like went over like how I get my game to look the way it does. I did also like post that mod in that video, but I don't know if you like maybe want any other mods. Yes, no. Like, I don't know. Maybe if you do, maybe you don't. I don't know. But I did like a video where like I go over like, because like my grass right here, I have like a high definition like texture thing for the grass to make the grass look better. I have one for like the other terrains, my lighting mods and my G shade and all that kind of stuff. So if you need any of that information, it's there too. But yeah, I also put the map mod in here as well. I subscribe. He says I'm subscribed to you. I'm surprised I missed it. I'm definitely gonna watch it. Thank you. It was like maybe like 2 weeks ago, a week before last maybe. So it's like a recent video, very very recent. Yeah, I don't know. Like again, like you don't have to watch it if you don't want to, but like if you just need like more environmental type mods, I got you. I should have done one. I did not do one for my Sims because I kind of forgot what skin I use. I have like so many skins and eyeballs and stuff. But maybe one day I will do one for my Sims, but it's more so like for the environment. Okay, so I need you to come in here, just jam out for a little bit. What are we close to maxing out? Guitar is 7, 7, 8, 7. Okay. Let's just have you come in here and like maybe just practice a little bit. Do a blues jam session. And I'll just have you hang out for a bit. Why is she still here, y'all? And she still has not dressed up for today. Like, she's literally wearing night clothes. It's been a whole, like, 24 hours. Don't you want to change? Like, you're getting too comfortable. I'm gonna start asking you for rent if you don't, like, you don't start leaving, or pulling your weight around here. Fat booty. Oh, yeah, let me save the game. You're right. Let's save. Let's save right now. It's a great video to learn how to make your game look really good. Now all I need is more packs so I can really play Sims 3. Which one? Oh, love to sell. There's a sale going on right now. For Sims 3 and Sims 4. I don't know if it's on Steam, but I know it's one on the EA app. There might, hold on, is it going on Steam? It might be. Let me look. Sims 3. Yeah, it's also on Steam. Yeah, so Steam and the EA app. There's a sale for Sim. Well, it's also like for EA games, but Sim stuff really. That's what I'm worried about. So there's Sims 3 stuff. I think the packs are like $9, and there's like Sims 4 packs and stuff. Not asking for rent. Yeah, like she's gonna start paying me some rent or something. Like, we just started dating, but like I'm kind of in a hole right now. I just bought a house, so like you have to pay rent. You says how was Sims 4 on sale? It's free. I meant like the packs on sale. Like the packs. The base game is free, but the packs for the game are on sale. Expansions maybe. Yeah, expansions. I think it's like everything except for kits. Which kits? To me, kits they should put them on sale. Like a kit, like $2 kits would be crazy, y'all. You could scoop up so many for like, let's see, 5 kits for like $10. Come on now. If they were like $2 a piece, 5, 10, no, 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah, 10. That's 5. Literally, like for $10, you could get like 10 kits, 20 kits. Something you get a lot of kits. You says, "Don't worry, me too." Don't worry, me too happens all the time. I may be stupid. No, no, you're fine. You're fine. It's 10 kits, right? Yeah, 10 kits for $20? Yeah, $20. Right? Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, yeah. 10 kits for $20. That'd be like a deal. That would be a deal, I think. Okay. 10 for 20 probs means like 40 for me in Australia. Oh, yeah, probably. Because I heard that, I don't know, like maybe in Australia also, but I know like a lot of like countries or certain countries, EA did raise the price of a lot of their packs for like sim stuff. I probably in general, but I know like sim stuff went up for a lot of people, which is kind of crazy because I'm like, bro, what? 5 kits for $10 before tax? True. No, that tax do be getting you though. It do be the tax. It do be the tax. It do be the tax. But like, if they put them on sale for like $2, oh, that's a steal. Even if you think, I mean, because I still don't really think they're even worth it that much. But like, for $2, that's a steal right there. Yo, look at this. I'm not gonna take this cat, y'all. I want it. No, you know what this cat looked like? It looked like peanut butter from the Not So Berry. If anyone ever seen that series, it looked like peanut butter though. Maybe you can just talk to it. You can just play and chase it, be friendly, socialize, sniff. The game is gonna delete it eventually, but you could play with it for now. Vampire Queen, thank you for the sub. Hey Vampire, how are you? Oh, Vampire. You missed it. You missed it.
Waving emoji, waving emoji.
I built a new house for my sim. It's not completely done, you know, but it's nice. Oh, you know what? Let me recolor the mailbox. This was like, I've done this all tonight, so that was the majority of the stream. So you haven't really missed like gameplay really. The most of the stream was just me furnishing the house. Well, building and furnishing. But that's what it looks like so far. I really want to get a fence, chat. I really want to get a fence and like put it all around. Like that is my goal, but that's going to be so much money. Fences are like high in The Sims, even in The Sims 4. Like look at that. That's already 500 just for that. But I want like a nice fence in the front. Even if it's a cheap one like this, that's so much fucking money, brother. There's like so much fucking money. Can I at least get like, I'm gonna wait. No, you know what I could do? I could use those 1 simoleon shrubs. These hydrangeas? No, not those. These white ones. I don't know if that's gonna look good against the house. Also have these. That's $1. I'll wait. I think I'm gonna just wait till I get my money up a little bit. Maybe I'll get a couple of these, just kind of just place it around and make it look like I got something in here. But yeah, when I get my money up, it's gonna be looking so much better. Maybe I can get like one of these little dudes. One of these little guys. This is so poor. This is so poor. I'll get my money up, y'all. Eventually. Eventually. Yep. A poor man's furnishing or landscaping. Okay, it's not the best, but it'll be better eventually. I'm so glad I don't play Sims 4 anymore because I'd be so poor, and I'm saving for a monitor. Period. You said, which is definitely gonna take me a few months after expenses rip. No, that's crazy though, cause like everything is going up high. Like yo, I didn't even tell y'all. So like, you know when I got my graphics card, I went back to the website just to see if they still had more. They're all sold out. You can buy them from like other sellers, but they're like way more than what I paid for, and I'm just like, that is crazy. I am so glad I got my GPU when I did, because if I would have waited like a week or two, y'all, I'd still be playing with that 1060 right now. Like, I'll still be playing with that little 1060 because everything is up. Like, y'all heard about Xbox and how they're gonna go up on the prices of like games and controllers and stuff. It's gonna be like $80 for a controller. Like, bro, what the heck? A controller? That's crazy. Fences are so expensive. I got used to playing the Legacy Challenge that I always have to remind myself fences exist because my Sims are usually so poor. Yeah, and you know what's funny though? One time I was doing like a challenge. It wasn't really a challenge. I was just kind of playing normally, but like I was playing in a Sims 3, and I realized that like if you have a low lying fence, horses can reach over and eat harvestables. So like I had like a garden and I had like a little fence around it, and I was like, yeah, that's gonna keep the horse out. No, the horse neck reached right over and ate. I was like, bro. Are you kidding me? Drink some water. All right, I got you. Hey, Sonny, by the way, welcome in. Hey, Kaylin. How are you? I love the wood. I'm going to watch it back. I love building interior type streams. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's so the upstairs. I couldn't really, you know, furnish it. You know, kind of ran out of money. But I think what we'll do when we have kids, maybe this could be a room. I could move. I could let my son live with me. I could. Oh, you know what? It's almost time for the party. We're gonna stop here. We'll stop here for tonight. Because, like, tomorrow I want to go to her party and hang out. So let's save real quick. Well, before I save. So, upstairs, right? I want this to be like a room, maybe like a Jack and Jill. Well, it'll be like a Jack and Jill. We'll have a bathroom in the middle. And then, I don't know what this will be. It'll be some... Oh, hold on. You can't really see. I don't know what this will be. This will be something. And I'm thinking like a workspace or a chill spot upstairs, maybe. And then, like, downstairs, if you didn't see it, we have our living room. Let me bring the walls up so you can see. So we have our living room. We still have the picture that Clementine painted. So this is Barry's dad. He died a long time ago, but she painted a picture of him before he died. And this is Barry and his new girl. The fact I didn't even realize that was her. I thought that was like the other girl. But this is like our living room area. You know, we got pictures of Barry. Little award for graduating, and then down here in the hallway we have our recording studio. So it's not the best, but like, well, you know, it'll get there. We have our instruments in here. If we go down this way, we have our kitchen. What I plan to do for these like rooms right here, I want these to be like little like displays for like different musical stuff. So we'll have like a throne, maybe like some stage props or something. I put some of these windows here just as like placeholders, but I plan to put these seamless windows right here because I want to have like little like monument museum type things in here. So until we get our money up, we're not gonna really be able to do anything. So I'm gonna have those be there, and then we have our bathroom here on this side. Love my bathroom. And ew, what's it? Ew. Wait, yo, is that like throw up because she's pregnant? I gotta check and see. And then we have like a home office space. It's like a wraparound, so it's a home office and it leads to the bedroom. So yeah, not the best, but it's getting there. It's getting there, all right. You said move back from the UK and can finally catch the lives. Oh, period. Oh, Kaylin, I don't know if you know or not, but if you don't know, here's... Oh, yeah. I think that the Nightbot did it, but I'll do it again. So I have a second YouTube channel now, and I just post my Twitch streams there. So even if you can't even catch a normal stream or like whatever the case may be, if you ever want to go back and like watch the streams and stuff, you can watch it on the second channel. They're not edited, so they're like really long like a normal live stream would be, but I do post all my Twitch streams over there because like I would just leave them on Twitch, but Twitch deletes them after a while. So I just post all of them over there. So this is like, of course, generation 9 of the Jam legacy. So like if you want to go back and watch like generation 1 through 8 or even like 1 through 9, I guess, all of it is on the second channel and stuff. And there's even like other streams too, like when I play Sims 2 or when I do 4 or when I play like Roblox or whatever, like all that is over there on the second channel. You says I use Furniture CC. I know around the Sims 3 has some pretty cool recording studio deco. I need to go download some. I should. See, I don't know what it is, but I've gotten in the habit of just not using Build CC for Sims 3. I don't have nothing against it, but my game is like laggy enough, so I'm like, I just don't need any more like I made the decision to cut out certain CC. So like for me, I have like more clothes and hair than like object stuff, but maybe I should look around because like I could make it look a lot better. I know. He says yes, I watched him on YouTube. I'm so happy you have one now. Yeah, so I made it like a couple years ago, like 2023, I believe it was like August 2023. So like I think out of all my LPs that are finished on the VOD channel, I did a Legacy. So the Legacy for Sims 3 is up there. That's completely finished. I did a Sims 4 Nightmare Legacy challenge. That's finished. That's on the second channel. I play like story-based games like Detroit Become Human or what's the other ones? A Wolf Among Us, The Quarry. Oh, I just finished playing well, I replayed Until Dawn, and that's on the second channel. I played it when I first got it, but it was like really laggy. So like when I upgraded my PC a little bit, I replayed it like 2 weeks ago. Last week it was like really recent. So like if you want to like watch that, that's up there. So it's a lot of good stuff over there on the second channel. But yeah, thank you for watching the main channel, though. I appreciate it. I don't really mention the second channel that much because I don't usually think to do it really. Because like in my brain, I kind of make the second channel for people who watch me on Twitch. Because like a lot of people can't watch everything, or like it's literally been asked. Like people have asked me for years, like CJ, can you have a second channel? Can you post this over there? And I just was like, no. I was like, yeah, or I was like, no, I don't want to do it, or whatever. And then I finally just decided to do it. So yeah. It kind of sucks though, because like there's so much stuff that I've done over the years that I don't have anymore. Like a lot of like old streams, brother. I'm gonna have to restart the game and fix this, y'all. Oh no, it's actually gonna work now. Yo, yay! It actually did what it was supposed to do. Hold on, can I get like the small one? Yay! It actually did what it was supposed to do. Can I get like a cheap car? I just want a car here because like we need one, and I'm kind of tired of paying taxis every time I go somewhere. Let me get like a really cheap one. Really cheap car. Oh, the sloppy jalopy. Dang, bro, we that down bad. Honestly, we need to get this car out here. We're gonna do a fixer upper because this is cheaper, and we can, when we fix it up, we can sell it for a lot of money. So I think that's gonna be our job. That'll be our little passion project, I think. You know, can I recolor it while it's broke down, or do I have to wait for it? Yeah, no, I can't recolor it right now. Crazy that you're still. I'm literally about to get off Witch Queen. But hey, Witch Queen. Oh, Witch Queen, look at my house. Look at that house I built tonight. Most of the stream was me building this house, by the way. Look at my house. She like it? Oh, you know what? Hold on, chat. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get this piece and bring it down here. That way it'll be seamless. There we go. But look at my house though, Witch Queen. You like it? You like it? Last time I was here, it was a Walking Dead stream. Dang, and you know what's crazy? That's not even on the VOD channel because that was before I made it. That was a couple months before, or maybe a year before I did this. I did the VOD channel, but don't worry because I do plan to replay that game soon. Because I wanna. We didn't do the. It's like one of the ones we didn't play was like the 100 Days Later or something like that. We never played that one. So I plan to do the whole like replay for the whole entire game, and then this time it'll be on the VOD channel. You know. I like it as cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I couldn't really furnish the upstairs because I'm kind of poor. But downstairs is fully furnished. So we have our living room area. I kept a lot of stuff that we had with us. So like, you know, the painting that Clementine did, our little photo booth stuff, Clementine's sketch pads. And again, for people who don't know, Clementine is my Sim's mom. She passed away recently. But yeah, like her sketch pad things from when she was in university. Really just anything that was kind of decor wise I didn't have to like buy and build in buy mode. So we have this for the main room. We have our recording studio over this way. We have our kitchen area, a bathroom here, and then we have our like home office, bedroom. And then I plan to make these into like displays for like music props or something. So we'll get there eventually. You know, as you can see, it's not really like fully furnished, but we'll get there. We'll get there. But I think it looks pretty cool. He says, I like the little driveway port part. I never make those on houses. Me neither. So what happened was I had an idea to do this today. And then I went to Google to like see if I could find inspo. So I'll show you the inspo pic. And you'll see like the inspo pic looks nothing like the end result. But here is what I kind of use as inspo. Give me a second. Let me bring it up. Here we go. This was the house right here. So like, yeah, look, this is the end result. And then this is what I got inspired by. So like this little piece right here, the little car, I don't know if you can see my mouse, but the little carport section right here, is kind of what I was inspired by. And then like the dormer at the top, I knew I didn't want to do that kind. I wanted to do like 2 of them. So yeah, I was kind of inspired by this picture. You know. It looks good. Thank you. It looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. I'll put it for download. I mean, if y'all want, I could put it for download right now. Do y'all want it right now, or y'all want to wait? Cause like I would rather give it to you when it's fully furnished, but I know some of y'all want to like refurnish it yourself anyway. So if you want it now, I'll just put it for download. But if you're like CJ, we can wait. You know, I'll get it to you when it's finished. But yeah. You says color scheme is T. Thank you. You said it's been too long. Yeah. Kayla, it's been a long time. Like, legit, though, yeah. Because, like, the oldest thing on the second channel... Hold on, let me look and see. The oldest thing on the second channel is the Leprosy Challenge. Yeah, it's, like, Leprosy... No, yes, Leprosy, then I did, like, Bill Challenge streams, Detroit Become Human, Wolf Among Us, The Evil Within. I need to finish The Evil Within, chat. The Quarry up there, Route 96, that's like a story-based game, kind of. Life is Strange 2, The Devil in Me, It Takes Two. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I played It Takes Two with one of my friends last year. It was so funny. Outlast 2, I forgot I played that. Outlast 2, Tell Me Why, that's a good story-based game. The Bully, y'all, we need to finish Bully, by the way. We need to finish Bully. I played that game called Little Hope. That's a story-based game. Oh, and by the way, too, I'm playing The Sims 2 now. So we'll play Sims 2 on Wednesday. Yeah, we play Sims 2 now. We have like a little legacy challenge going on, so that's on the second channel also. What else I do? Until Dawn, that's the first live. We don't look at that one. Don't look at the first one. Look at the newest one. Oh yeah, I played this was like last year, I think, or like early this year. I played the entire Bratz Rock Angels game on stream. We did a stream when we did play like girly games, you know, and then like I finished Bratz Rock Angels, so that's up there. I played with the Sims 4 Business and Hobbies pack. We did Simpsons Hit and Run. We played the whole entire game. Sims Medieval, we gotta bring that back, by the way. But I played a couple Sims Medieval streams. There's Roblox. There's a whole lot of things over there. OMG, so excited! Yes. Like there's like 422 videos or streams to watch, so there's a lot to catch up on. Again, none of the stuff on the second channel is edited anyway, so you know, maybe watching ×2 speed, or just maybe click around if you don't want to watch the whole thing. But yeah, it's just a nice place to kind of archive the streams and stuff. It's similar, but I like yours. Wait, what's similar? The house. Oh, like you mean like the inspo pick I use. Yeah, it's similar, but yeah. Yeah, like I knew, like in my brain, I had a vision to do this, like this piece right here, even down to the wallpaper. I had a vision today to like do it like this. My original ideal for the house was for it to be a little bit skinnier, but I think this looks good. And I really like, it was this piece right here with the dormers, and then this piece with the carport. That was inspo. You know what? Hold on. What I should do? Hold on. Move this back here. I'm gonna probably have to turn move objects off, but I kind of like wanted to be back here, and we can have our parking space here. That kind of works for now. Yeah. Okay. All right, y'all. I hate to go because I know we're talking and stuff, but I literally need to get some sleep and food. Well, food and then sleep. So I'm gonna retire for tonight, but I will be live tomorrow. 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. You said, OMG, I'm so excited. Oh, wait, Kaylin, are you in the Discord server? I don't know if you are or not, but if you're not and you want to join it, here's a link to the server, and then I notify everyone in the server whenever I go live. So, you said you're in Australia. I don't know what the time conversion is, but I go live at 7 p.m. Eastern, every night, every Monday to Friday. So like whatever that time is for you, you might have to like convert it. But if you're in the server, I like notify everyone when I go live, because I know sometimes Twitch doesn't do it, so I just do it myself in the server. So yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. We'll play some Sims 3 tomorrow. I'm so excited. Yes, you said 99. Good night, Live to Sell. Did you age him down already, by the way? Who, the Sim? Or age who down? Bye, CJ. It was nice chatting at the end of the stream. It was nice seeing you. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for hanging out. He says, yes, you are. Okay. I couldn't remember if you are or not. So yeah, I'll notify like everyone tomorrow, you know, that I go live. Good night, CJ. Good night. I didn't even know you were in here, Deborah. Hey Deborah, good night Deborah. Thanks for coming through. Sweet dreams to you as well. I obviously on vacation. Okay, good. Okay. So I'm back in Eastern time. Okay, good. Good. Okay. I just didn't know like what the time is. He says, yeah. You said you aged him down. Oh, yeah. So I used life fruit. I think I had him eat like 2 of them. So he's still a young adult, but only for like 2 more days. So yeah, I think I had him eat like 2. Does he have another one? Yeah, no, it was just 2. Loki, do we have another one? Because like, listen, I need him to be younger for a little bit longer, like at least one more stream. I mean, I guess tomorrow, But is there like another one here? Because like, it would be beneficial. These are death flowers. I think the life plant was like over here, wasn't it? Yes. Okay. I might need him to eat one of these though. I fear maybe like 2 of them. I need like a little extra time because like I need him to like, because like him being an adult is not the end of the world, obviously, but I need more time because I need to like work on being famous because I'm only like level 1 of being famous and we have to max this out. I also need him to max out his musical instrument stuff. And we're getting close, We're like level 7, 7, 8-ish. So we're getting really, really close to finishing it up. But like, I need time for stuff. I need time, He says, but bye, Witch Queen. He says when he gets like midway famous, maybe then age him up. I mean, I don't know. I'll think about it. Cause like realistically, I just need like maybe like 3 or 4 more days really with him. Realistically, that's all I really need with him being a young adult. Cause like, but also too, it's like I don't want to waste too much time because like his Trinity just aged up to be an elder and she'll die soon. She's gonna probably die soon, and I need the band. See, like the thing is, because like the rules say you have to get back together as like a reunion tour when you get older, and like she already elder, so she probably not even gonna be for the reunion tour. So best case scenario, it'll have to be Emmett, or just be me and him doing a duo act. But it's okay. Dang, everybody hate me. I got so many. Oh yeah, Edwin hates me because I took his girl. Why do you hate me, Gustavo? Who are you? See what I'm saying? Y'all got all these enemies. Like, everybody hated me from the day I was born. That's crazy. I'm a little guy and I got all these ops. Crazy. Good night, Kaylin. Thanks for coming through. You says, oh, no, you said not half the town is your op. Half the town, literally. I have more enemies than I do friends. Like one, dang, hold on. I don't even got, okay, I got one friend, my girlfriend. Trinity is my friend. My dog is my familiar dog. Yeah, we're not even gonna look at that. We're done for tonight. I'm done. We're not even gonna look at that tonight. That's gonna stress me out, so we're not gonna look at it. Nope. He says, mind you, your kid always doesn't like you. True, but like he really is my op. Like, dang. Okay, I guess, like, fine, whatever. Whatevs. He hate me now, but he'll love me later. Look, when I'm rich and famous, he's gonna be knocking on my door. Can I have some money? And I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna lock the door. I'm gonna push him out the doorway and lock the door. But alright, y'all. I'm gonna stop yapping. I'm done for tonight. Vampire is live, so we're gonna go ahead and read Vampire. But before I do leave, if you don't know, I am a YouTuber. Here's my main YouTube channel. I have a Discord server. Join Discord if you would like to. And we have a second channel, which is the VOD channel. I post the Twitch streams over there. And then here is the raid message if you're going to stick around for the raid. You can copy and paste this into the chat when we raid a Vampire and then just spam her chat with it. But I'm going to go, y'all. I am going to retire to my chambers for tonight. But let me go ahead and start the raid up for Vampire, though. And she is playing The Sims 2. Sims 2, catching up with the Matthews and Belladonna Cove. So we're going to go ahead and raid her real quick. She's literally in chat right now. Hey, Vampire. Thank you. Good night. Good night to you too, Vampire. Vampire, I'm going to literally, like, raid and go, like, I'm going to have the stream open. I'm going to lurk. I'm going to go get some food, though. Just letting you know. But good night, Vampire. Thanks for coming through. And good night, Ruby, as well. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Oh, let me start the raid real quick. Okay, there we go. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for the subs, the bits, the follows, the raids. I appreciate it. I'm glad I took time out tonight to build a house because it needed to be built. We'll do some more gameplay tomorrow. It was a necessary thing that we had to do. But good night, Ruby. Good night, Fat Booty. Thanks for coming through, y'all. I appreciate it. Y'all, please be safe. Have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. I'll see you tomorrow for some more Sims 3. And until then, if you need more CJ in the meantime, I got the main channel, the VOD channel. There's a lot of CJ content out there. So pretty sure you haven't seen every video or every stream. So you can get caught up in the meantime, I guess. But until then, y'all, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to say leave a follow and comment something down below. This is not YouTube, brother. We're going to go ahead and raid a vampire. She's playing The Sims 2. Please follow her if you're not already. And I shall see y'all tomorrow. So, bye, y'all. Thanks for watching. Bye. Bye, Sapphire. Bye. Thank you. You're welcome. Bye.